Alrighty, wait, shit, my mic's all the way over here. Alrighty, we are live and I'm getting reverb because I haven't muted myself on Twitch here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing fucking well. We are feeling really good today. Today's a Thursday, and we got a lot done today. I guess I'll start with that. First, let me go ahead and ask you guys, Papa Cheese, Minecraft Manager, the legends you guys are, how are you doing today yourselves? What'd you get up to today and yesterday? I wasn't around. I've been very busy. I'll tell you guys what I have been up to myself. We started off with getting that YouTube video done, and that one's pretty exciting. That YouTube video is something that I put a lot of time into because I really wanted to get something really cool out there, well edited, you know, to the defense and to the kind of, you know, reprievement of Diablo. And so I did get something out that I thought's pretty cool. You can see it up there on YouTube. Diablo 4 is not trash. Without pumping it or anything else like that, it's done okay. You know, just pretty basic. Couple of likes, couple of views. People have watched it pretty much mostly the way through, so it's been cool. So that is out there, something to keep your eyes on just in general. Other than that, today was a very productive day. We went to the gym. Well, worked out rather, I should say. We got a session in. We got a lot of shopping done that we needed to do for just taking care of our household as a man. You know, as a man, taking care of things that need to get done. And then in addition to those, excuse me, one last little bit of antacid there. We also got organized as far as our goals and things that we're going to be doing soon. Things that we want to basically start approaching, things that we want to do to make our content a little bit better, both on the Twitch side, but as well as on the Twitch side, we also got, you know, the YouTube side as far as consistency and content and getting things out there, plus a whole bunch of other stuff. So that's everything that we kind of had set for ourselves, you know, from today. But I guess, like I said, I'd want to know how you guys have done, what you guys have been up to, what's been happening. There has been a lot going on within personal life, within things just kind of, you know, within content creation, and it's been kind of cool. It's been kind of cool to be able to continuously share this journey with you guys. But, you know, again, we're live, we're here, and we are kicking today. And I am pretty much with one solid goal in my mind. That's just what I've been focusing on this entire time. I am feverishly now close to the point where I can begin to get close to hitting level 100 in Diablo. And that's really important to me. For the simple reason that I would like to hit level 100. I think that'd be pretty cool. So that's kind of our goal and where we're at right now. We're going to be trying to, you know, really drown out some content on that tonight, potentially get another level or two. That I should be able to do that if I'm efficient within a 4-hour time frame. I feel like that's very doable. But I think it is going to take a lot of us just kind of really, you know, keeping an ear to the ground and trying to be, you know, ambivalent with the things that we do, taking advantage of things like Hell Tides, taking advantage of things like Legion events, and then also running a butt ton of Nightmare dungeons. At least that's the goal. Run a ton of them, as many as we possibly can. So we got our timers pulled up. We got a website here that does help us out with this a little bit, kind of gives us just, you know, some ideas of when things are going to happen. So I say we go ahead and just jump right on into this, get right to the live portion of this and just start tackling some things. We got a Legion event, 18 minutes of Helltide going on right now. That's going to be live for the next, looks like 30 minutes. So I think we could probably start with some Helltide, roll our shoulders, get nice and loosened up, ready for this, and then kill ass. Peel ass, but kill it. We're not killing ass. There's no ass to be killed. I promise. All right, looks like for the Helltide, the first spot that's going to have anything is going to be there. And then the one after that is going to be right there. So I'm just going to go ahead and mark that because I already know that I'm heading right out to the north here. For this one, we're going to be farming some of the cinders. The cinders are going to be a really important part for us to basically get ourselves, you know, get ourselves some Helltide chests, and I'm kind of, you know, interested in seeing how the Helltide chests are going to perform at level 95 plus, because at 85 plus, you just get better loot in general. So 95 plus is going to be pretty exciting, just overall in general. And I want to see how that feels. This is going to be a really big Bone Storm, because this Bone Storm is going to hit all these corpses and attract all the corpses to Bone Storm. The Corpse Tendril's doing good. The Druid just running out of his pool, Harley saying, I almost punched a hole in my monitor earlier. I'm still a bit shaky, but I'm better. Can you tell me what happened? Can you tell me what happened? Did you have a bad game of Call of Duty and you just lost it on it? Or, you know, maybe was it something a bit more serious that you didn't enjoy reading that kind of set you in a negative feeling, negative emotion? Where are we at on this one, Harls? And how are you overall? I'm sorry to hear that that made you shaky. Tried fixing COD for 6 hours, overwhelmed and stressed about moving, and then, you know, boy, drama. Yeah, I get you. What's not working on your Call of Duty, first and foremost? What left do you have to get done for your move to make sure you're prepared? And, you know, I can't help you with the last one, really. I can't do too much for that. But what I can do is, you know, keep being a cool friend and keep hanging out, you know? Eventually you'll download Diablo and you'll come to the dark side and everything will be better. Basically life will be good and copacetic and like super, everything will just make sense. Is she pulling anyone in? Because I don't see any like, I don't see a oh, there it is. All right, I was like, I didn't see the laser. That laser is a pretty important part of that there, just to make sure, because she is gonna try to get these simps to come near her. And it is my job to basically stop that from happening. This guy did not die the first time around. It looks like they made this easier, because she used to have like 20 guys walking to her at a single time. It looks like maybe just slow down the pacing a little bit. I'm not really sure how it works, but I'm cool with it. Hey, I'll take a little bit easier. Dude, you would be so proud of my organizational skills and how much I've gotten done just in general to like kind of straighten up and neaten things just in my own circle. I feel like it's important every now and then to take like a personal cleanse for yourself where you just like look at things from a top-down view and just kind of go like, okay, am I doing everything I can to make myself happy in my life? And I feel like I just did that, you know? Oh, that reminds me, I got some new beautiful scents for my wax melter. And I'm pretty excited to give those a whirl and see how I feel about them. I put a new one in there right now, so I'm gonna turn it on. Let me do that for you. Do it for us. Bring it right there front and center in the background. You can't truly see it, and that's totally okay. But, you know, it's just more about the idea of it all, you know? All right, where is the next event? Looks like the next one's going to be held right there, so let's go ahead and start on our way over there by, well, killing a couple of things here and there along the way. It's really important. This is just a necessary evil. You know, you kill a couple of things on your journey. This way you get a few more cinders. You only stop for the really big packs like this one. When there's like 10 enemies, like that's when you're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. It's okay if you're writing a paragraph as well too. I am totally paragraph friendly. I just want to hear you and help you out if I can. I've been feeling like I've been more, like in some ways more helpful, in some ways less helpful as of recently. And I know it's a really weird thing to think about yourself, but I just feel like I've been very much in the echo chamber recently a little bit, you know, for my own good, just kind of staying busy, just working really, really hard or trying to. And I feel like because of that, I'm not as like seasoned as I once was in regards to like, I don't know if seasoned's the right word. It's probably not. What am I, fucking boneless steak? No, I don't think I'm boneless chicken cutlet. I don't think I'm as like out there as much. So like people are like, oh, I'm having a problem with like, you know, I had dinner with a friend and I'm not really sure how it went. I'm like, what? I'm like wiping the crust off of my eyes. Like, just finally got a shower in after days of sitting at my desk editing, and I'm like, what are you dealing with? I feel like I'm not as like in the mix as I need to be for a lot of those kinds of problems, but I feel like that's good. You know, I feel like I don't know if those are the problems I want to be like so comfortable and natural in, you know? Maybe that's a crazy, maybe that's one of those like I'm talking to myself way too much takes. But I'm just like, I'm like, it's so crazy because I feel like I kind of get the whole like, oh, I'm older and I don't got time for the drama thing. And it's really not like an age thing. At least in my head, I don't see it as an age thing. I just see it as like, I just don't have time for drama, dude. It's so exhausting. I feel like people get into things about everything now and it's just like, oh boy, here we go. So I just want to be some positivity. I want to be like a breath of fresh air for some people in these sweet caressing 4 hours that I plan on sharing with you guys over the next little bit of time here. And I hope you enjoy sharing them with me too. I think you will. Matter of fact, I know you will. I'm playing Diablo, but it's like Diablo's an accoutrement. Diablo's like, you know, Diablo's like the little bit of sauce they put on the plate for your dinner that's really not meant to enhance the flavor, but is really just meant to add a little bit of flair. That's what Diablo is. You know what I mean? For you guys. Unless you're really into it, in which case, ask me any question you want to ask. I'll answer it. I'll give you good information, verified information. I'll make sure that you're very, very comfortable. Yeah, I'm wondering when I can start the whole YouTube to Twitch thing. I'm wondering when that's going to start to kick off for me. Just because I'm really interested in expanding my, let me see. Who was running? Oh, this guy joined my party. Almost at a chest. Then we can do Nightmare. Helltide's not really helping me that much. I mean, these guys are 97. They're 2 levels higher than me. I need to be doing stuff much higher. Which is why I'm not getting much experience points in the grand scheme of things. But that's okay. Got any good sigils? Whew. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. I just lose my mind. I literally lose my mind. I just get so caught up in it. I feel like I'm lost. So it's good. It's good that I get somebody in my group. Can't do resets anymore though. I'm just trying to communicate with this person who just joined my party and who just logged on. The person basically is just going to be kind of helping me get some Nightmare Dungeons run. I fucking cannot talk and think at the same time. Yeah, let me start over. Harley said, I appreciate you. I don't really want to go deeper, and I know it's time to focus on myself, but heck. But yo, don't worry about it. We don't have to go any deeper. We don't have to talk about shit. We could just hang out. I could just keep rambling about Diablo just like we do in Discord sometimes, and things just kind of vibe out. Roosty, good evening, babe. Good evening, gorgeous. How are you? When's the last time you've been called gorgeous? Roosty, you send me your address, and I want to send you some flowers, bro. When's the last time you ever got flowers? I feel like you need yourself a nice bouquet of some tiger lilies or something sexy, you know what I mean? It's good to see you. Nick's AFK coming in out of nowhere. Elbow drop from the top ropes kind of comment. How are you, brother? It's been a while. Philly the White says, Flex, don't ask me why I'm awake at 3 a.m. All right, I won't, bro. All right, I won't. Say less. Say less. I won't ask you. I am curious now, though. Anyone who says don't ask me about something immediately promise me to want to ask them about that exact thing. Tell me about it. Picks with the raid of 5 picks. Thank you so much for bringing the community over. Wait, that's. I feel like I need. We're gonna go with the Eagle Screech. That feels a little better, a little bit more patriotic, a little bit more American. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate that, Pix. I hope you had a great stream, but I know you did. I know your community's already warmed up and ready for some absolute great vibes, conversation, and hanging out. So thank you for keeping them warm. Guys, my name's Flex Chapman. I've been streaming a lot of Diablo. I'm still gonna keep streaming a lot of Diablo. Look me in my eyes. I ain't never gonna stop streaming Diablo, okay? That's #1. But we're having a good time. Otherwise, things are good. I've just been, I just got on. We're kind of just getting our shoulders rolled, getting nice and loose in the driver's seat, and I feel pretty good today. I got a coffee next to me. I'm feeling excellent. The Ansel's Mortal Online 2 farming. I'm wondering how many unique people you run into in that game. Like how many new people, or if they're the same people who are just like, man, again? Those fucking goblins from the north again? Those fucking goblins again? That's how I imagine they sound, just frustrated to the absolute nth degree. Roosty said, Travis calls me gorgeous and asks me to naked stream almost daily, but it still means a lot. Brother, I am so sorry he asked that of you. That's incredible pressure. I mean, you know, there's a couple of those weird streaming sites that allow nudity now. I think one of them's called like Pexlick Stream or something like that. There's some fucking weird ones. So, you know, if you ever want to try to get partnered somewhere else, let me know when it's time to subscribe. You know what I mean? I don't really care about nudity, but as soon as you take your socks off, it's game time, brother. We're playing. Philly the White saying, I meet new guys all the time, but it's a small community in Mortal Online. I believe it. I believe it. I can't wait to join it, man. Look at me, 95 and still pushing. We're gonna be putting in some serious hours. Dude, that video took me so long to edit because I tried to put a new thing in. Guys, new video on YouTube. That video took me way longer than I'm impressed to say, or more, it took me, let me reword it. That video took me longer to create than I am, what is it, ashamed to admit? I'm ashamed to admit that that video took me longer to make than I expected. That's a better way to word that. Gee, I think I just had a mild stroke. That was pretty bad. I just couldn't get my words out right there. I felt like I was eating peanut butter. Back and forth. Okay, let me go ahead and clarify my stance on everything. I have been working on that video for a very long time, and I finally got it done, and I feel very confident about it. I feel much stronger in my editing ability, and I can't wait to see what happens with that one. But with my streaming and with that, and then with job interviews and other stuff, I've just been so busy and so preoccupied, just, you know, life coming from every direction, as it does in all times. I'm happy about it, though. I've been having a really interesting time, and just kind of, you know, I feel like I thrive in chaos. You know, I feel like that's where my best comfort zone is. I feel like that's where shit, you know, feels fucking like it just makes sense a little bit more. I need more time. I know that is a really weird way of looking at it, man, but I just love the chaos. I love feeling Ari. Very excited to join, though. Gonna be putting some serious hours into this game to hit level 100 so I could start wetting my whistle and a couple of other things. So my idea, my actual overall idea is to start having some days that aren't Diablo, but I've just been so close to 100 for so long now, but only been able to put in, you know, maybe 4 to 5 hours every 2 days. It's been a very slow grind. It's been incredibly slow and just very like lukewarm. So now I'm finally at the point where I can put in some gumption, and that's exactly what we're doing. Roosty says, is that why I haven't blown up? My pecker hasn't been exposed? No. Again, we don't really care about the pecker. The pecker, you can expose that on your own time. I'm talking about the tootsies. The tootsies down under. Like the Tootsie slide. Pick saying stream was pretty fun. Had a Baldur's Gate session with the homie. What class did you play in this session? What was your class played in this session, and how well did you do? I bet you did fucking swimmingly. I bet you were fucking... You were Baldur. No, I'm kidding. It's so stupid. I bet you it was fucking dope, though. Dude, I've been watching more of that game than I've been playing of Diablo, just because I've been watching a lot of stuff while working at my computer on stuff, and it's been cool. It's been cool. I bet you, I wonder if, perhaps you and I, Philly, are going to be the two content creators that could kind of be the way that like H-June and Frost were to Rust, and bring it back into the main stage spotlight. Put Mortal Online on the map, get some insane clips, post them everywhere, and then just go nuts.
What is this?
So we have 4 MMO Mortal Online 2 streamers in my guild just waiting for you. Bro, I'm coming. Coming. Pick says my rogue class. I love that. Rogue's fucking sick. My alt in Diablo is a rogue, and I cannot wait to play him. Rogues, the sneaky little fucks, man. They're so neat.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's see here. I am really not trying to fight all these motherfuckers, but I am here because my person in my party is also here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just kill this motherfucker right here. And then I'm gonna signal to him by writing, hey, I cached in chest. How close are you? Seeing how close my teammate is here? This music is so chill. We listened to it last stream as well. I don't want to overdo it, but it's Post Malone's new album, and I like it. Okay. We'll farm this event. You're... No sweat. Let's go to Kyovashad. Get lined up and get ready for some nightmares. I'm really trying to, I'm a little bit embarrassed. I'm really hoping that this guy has been running nightmare keys around my level. Because if he's like trying to pop some super high keys, I'm pretty fucking weak. What? Oh, perfect. There we go. 54. That's right on level. That's what I've been running. Nice. Okay. That is nice. I feel much better. Yeah, dude, I'm really liking, and I saw Post Malone's interview on, Joe Rogan. I thought that was really fucking cool. Just hearing him talk long form and not just like little tiny interviews and little snippets, but an actual full-on conversation. I feel like there's a lot to learn from a lot of those really long form conversations, even if it isn't necessarily like, you know, some of the most pertinent info, but just like, just cool shit, man. There's just cool shit to learn all over. Like, there's different people's perspectives on things and kind of why they are the way they are. You see that motherfucker's fucking thing behind him? Bro's leaving straight up ghosts behind him. Brother, if I don't corpse tendril some shit and kill some shit, I'm never gonna get blood orbs. This guy's just gonna have to beat this dungeon alone. On God. I don't die, bro. I don't die at all. I just nuke. That's how my build works. Oh, I almost died. That was a close-in. That was a close-in, but I could get all those blood orbs and just hit them pretty hard. Death Pulse is a bad thing. That happens whenever we kill something. It just blows up with a little aftershock of like, fuck you, kind of. You see that little red circle right there? Yeah, if I stand in that, I literally die. I die a horrible, violent death. I'll never recover from it because you only get 4 in the dungeon. He already used 1. It's fantastic odds. I love that. That is excellent. Excelente, as it might say in Dora the Explorer. Looks like I do have to go back down and south, though, because there's one that we seem to have somehow both walked past. Let me trail back and figure this out. Fuck, no wonder. Health pot disabled, too. What? Yeah, health pot disabled as well. Honestly, I'd be having a much harder time in this dungeon if it wasn't for my build running blood orbs so that I could, Can you just die? Like, can this guy just die, please? Thank you. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, let me write him, Blood orbs help, but limited. Those are these little red splotches. Bloik, bloik, right there, those little tiny things. The blood orbs are nice because basically what those give me is something that flies out and kills stuff for me. Just free nuclear strikes on my enemies. I wish I had it in real life. I wish I could just pick up some bloody orbs out in the real world and just absolutely blast some mother hackers. But that's just not how the real world works, man. Just, you know. I don't know. If you could be trapped in any video game, what would it be? What would you want? Like Grand Theft Auto? I feel like that's the obvious answer, but it's fucking like a Psycho game. You know? I want to be trapped in Neopets. There's a lot to do in Neopets. There's a lot to do. A lot of activities, a lot of unique food in Neopets, I bet. Some of that fucking stuff. I feel like I might want to be trapped in like The Sims so I could feel what it's like to have a functional family. I'm just kidding. No, that sounds stupid. No, I feel like if I could be trapped in any World of Warcraft for sure, probably. World of Warcraft. And if I could pick my class in World of Warcraft, that would be even cooler. Like if I could be like I don't know, I think I would be a druid. I would be a druid in World of Warcraft. If I could be any class as myself, which is crazy because like I genuinely would be a barbarian. Like I feel like I have more of like a cultural attached to a barbarian, a really strong guy with big weapons and whatnot. But there's something about being a druid and just turning into any animal whatsoever and just fucking going crazy in like sicko animal mode. And just like flying as a bird and then becoming a cat and going invisible and like stalking my prey and like becoming a bear and shit, dude. That'd be sick, dude. Zug Zug, barbarian, Zug Zug. Yeah, exactly. I think it's called warrior, I guess. Warrior in World of Warcraft. But same thing, yeah. I mean, I feel like that has just always spoken out to me. I've just always wanted to be a person wielding an axe just that's a little bit too big for normal consumption. Like normally the average human couldn't hold this axe, but I, for some reason, due to my anime ancestral powers, have garnered the ability to hold this axe. Like, there's an anime called Seven Deadly Sins. It's a very basic, very just childish premise anime. It's not that crazy or invigorating. However, in that anime, there's a guy, he's one of my favorite anime characters ever. His name's Escanor, the Lion Sin of Pride. And Escanor is just known to be this guy whose entire power is the Sin of Pride. The more confident he is himself in the daytime, the more powerful he gets, and he just becomes the cockiest motherfucker on the planet. He just becomes this absolute barbaric, just overlord of a person. And he has this axe that is weighted for a two-hand axe, but it's too small to be. It's more of a one-hander, but it's just way too front heavy. It doesn't make any sense, and he just picks it up like fucking. I just fucking insane. Like I'm literally making childhood. Like I'm fucking playing with toy noises right now. That's how fucking excited I am just thinking about it in passing. But it's the most exciting shit ever. I fucking love it. I fucking love when there's a big guy who just does strong stuff, dude. That's my favorite fucking cheap archetype in the world. Fuck me, we need a new dungeon pronto. Fuck me, we need a new dungeon pronto, man. It's exhausting. This key, basically everything that dies just makes it a disaster. At first I was chilling, but now I'm not chilling. Now I'm doing the opposite of chilling. I'm heating. I'm heating up. All right, so this is gonna go pretty ugly here in a second. So I'm just gonna do this. Little tactical retreat there. Yo, heating up, 100 biddies. We're definitely heating up. We're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty damn good about it too. I just want you to know, there's great things coming. It might not look like it. You might have zero idea or inclination of what's going on the screen. I need you to know some great stuff. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking, and those bits are going to contribute to the cooking. I'm telling you. Speaking of cooking, and speaking of you, I actually ended up cooking that, there was that pancetta that you had left. I ended up getting rid of the other stuff because it had gone bad, of course. That's just how stuff happens, the eggs and whatnot. But that pancetta, threw that in a little bit of a carbonara and had myself a little bit of a time. I've been staying away from pasta, but I can't help myself. I just can't help myself. A little carbonara action, getting a little crazy. You said you'd come back for those groceries at some point, and I was like, well, I don't know if he's still planning on doing that. I mean, it's a far trip for some eggs. That's what my dad said. I can laugh about it because you said it. You know what I mean? That's the rule. You said it, not me, so I can laugh about it. And not feel an absolute lick inclination and inkling of any guilt. Ooh, we're almost at 20 with our 5th glyph. Ooh, we got a helm. What do we get? Same thing. Deathless Visage. It's a good one. Not bad. All right, let me see. Let me check. I'm gonna see if I have some better dungeon for us. Some really high ones that aren't going to help either of us. Let me look here. That one just looks like dog shit. Ancient Reservoir 54. Nothing really bad on that one. I'm going to tell this guy that I'm going to salvage some of my sigils, buy some new ones, and then we're going to get it rocking. Let me just tell him that really quickly. Let me salvage some right quick and make a few new ones before heading in and repairing. Alright, I gotta repair my shit, salvage my shit, buy some new shit, and get this going. Guys, today's gonna be a good day for Diablo. I need you to be excited with me because we are pioneering and we're achieving new levels. All good getting a phone call. I'll be back in 5. This ignorant son of a bitch thinks I'm gonna sit around and wait for him every time he gets a phone call. Yeah, get real, buddy. Yeah, get real, buddy. Wake up, America. That's not where I want that to go. Right there is where I want that to go, and then that's where I want that to go. Okay. I'm gonna run around and check on the sigil crafting dude, see if I can craft myself a couple of bangers. Used to call me on my cell phone late night when you need my love. Whenever I hear that song, I always hear it differently, and I'll never stop hearing it differently because my brother, when my brother was an up-and-coming rapper, which is a real sentence, if you can believe it or not, it's a real one. When my brother was an up-and-coming rapper, he made a remix to that song. Aptly named Trap Phone Bling, that I actually think is still up on YouTube if I'm not mistaken. Trap Phone Bling. You can call me on my trap phone late night when you need, I think, a plug was maybe it. It weren't good. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that he's not, you know, we're not still doing all that. It didn't really, and kind of hit the same. But that's okay, you know, that's all right. Some, you know, it's not, you know, not everything's for everyone. Grow up. I'll see, I could see if I could find it on YouTube. It's a real fucking song. Not one he's proud of, or not one I think he would still actively defend. Oh, I don't have to repair anything? That's weird. Oh, I sniped it. You seen? Invite to clan. I sniped it. You guys aren't in a clan? Why? I'll solve that right now. Invite to clan. Let's see. Invite to clan. Bang! Bang! Oh my god, we have so many people. So many people who we could just invite to clan right now. We just invited like 20 dudes. That's incredible. I want to, I think once I hit 100, I'm gonna do my final build guide on this, and then when we start to move into a couple of other games, I'll probably just periodically try to do some build guides for some other classes while trying to kind of find some funny or funner moments in a couple of other games, because I feel like in this push, this just aggressive last leg of the race to hit 100 in Diablo, you know, I think I would be, I wouldn't say a liar, but I think I would definitely be disingenuous if I didn't say there weren't some feelings of just like, ugh, we're slogging, you know? But it's not ever in negativity or in like a way of like, I guess I would say genuine exhaustion, but just more of like a way of, it's like I need to get over this hill now. I'm so close that I need to put in the time. I think I'm gonna start kind of taking away from some other stuff and just taking a few more hours throughout my day that I'm spending elsewhere and just put it towards hitting this 100. I might even just try to push for it tonight. I might just go crazy. Just say a fucking 12-hour stream right now, just pop out of nowhere. Little 12-hour banger, just for fun. Because, bro, who doesn't want to see me at level 100? Who doesn't want to see me succeed? I certainly want to see me succeed. That's 20 more Paragon points that we got to work with. There's just so much that we could do with that. I see it as an absolute win. And we'll have it pretty early in the season, so we'll have time to push another one, you know? Which I personally think would be pretty dope. I think if I can get 2 characters, Rogue and Necro, I'd be pretty happy. I don't know if I'm the absolute kind of a psycho and get 2 or 3 or more. But we'll never stop.
I need
We ain't
more
never gonna stop. It's an absolute fact. Guys, I really need you guys to start showing up on Mondays too in the Discord for Kill Tony Mondays. That is just something that I've been having way too much fun with, and I really want to see you guys there. So I'm asking for opinions on this one. Juan Solo, yeah, join in, bro. I don't give a fuck. Yo, yo, yo. Hold on. I am just about to... Oop. This guy could probably even do higher. He's a Sork, so he could probably do higher shit than me. Let me see. Damn, that one dude dipped. Let me see. Join on me whenever. Just chaining dungeons and streaming. Cool, cool. All right, so opinions on this one, guys. I'm thinking about doing a new logo. I've been doing just kind of my face up close, and I kind of like that. But I've been thinking about doing something similar, but just the mustache. Just kind of the mustache and kind of like almost like a rustic kind of, you know, whatever, maybe like just like a circle, real simple. The red mustache, I think, has kind of just become very, very obvious iconography of me. And I want to keep that going. I want that to be kind of something that's brand recognizable. Minecraft Manager says, do you think Dre would be mad if I showed up at his house with flowers tomorrow? I would say 3 things. I would say 1, we have to stop the whole address finding thing, because I think that that's something that could just be viewed as an unnecessary invasion of privacy. I think number 2, yeah, he would shoot you with a shotgun in your chest. Anyone who he doesn't know is immediately dead. It's not an option. And he has the legal authority to do so. And I would encourage him to do so. Number 3, what I would say is, yeah, no, just, you know, we need to, you know, put this to good use. I wish I could like have you be like one of those people on TikTok who like seeks people down, and then, you know, like doxes racist people and shit. Those people are kind of funny to watch. It's all in relativity, man. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that with Dre it wouldn't be too challenging, just considering the whole, you know, he does, you know, a business.
I'm not ready.
Right, so he's somebody who's involved in a business, and you know, if you have a little bit of information, you could probably get a lot of information just from public business forums and things like that. So, yeah, I would imagine it's not impossible, but not worth it. I'll have something to take up my time soon. What are you cooking up, bro? What do you got cooking? What's coming? What's new? What's happening? I'm very excited for you to have something new coming up. Hopefully, it's a good vibe. The server release is in 38 hours. Okay. I'm gonna have to get on that then and take a look at how I get myself set up in that. If you have any easy available resources, definitely hit your boy up and let a guy know. But otherwise, I'm still super in, and I can't wait for that. I'm gonna see if I can do like 2 to maybe 3 days a week
I'm not ready.
of content on that server. If I find some good enjoyment out of it, some good, you know, interactions with other people. Some good base building and stuff would be kind of where I would find more enjoy. I really want just another giant, really cool base. That was always my shit, dude. Fucking love that.
I need more time.
I want to build another sky base with another one of those water chutes. You know? The water giant slides that bring me up. Gonna start this fucking event? Dude, come on, hurry up. Actually useless. See, that thing excites me as well, the Minecraft server thing. Just because I feel like it's been so long in the talks of like whatever with that guy and so long with everything else that I'm just kind of excited to try it. The whole reason that I don't want to take any kind of finances or like the reason I don't want to make it a financial thing is just because I don't want to be beholden to it. If I decide I'm just like, yeah, I'm onto something else, you know, I'm seeing something else, but that's not my goal, and that's not why I'm going in it. In fact, I'm really excited to play Minecraft that I don't have to be in charge of. I think that'll be a cool time.
I need time to do that.
That's the whole thing, man. It's the whole running everything, and like, you know, people are having an argument, you got to be the one to solve it. It would be cool, like when I get, you know, when I like, if I get real large in content creation, when I get real large in content creation and things begin to kind of take off in a different avenue, a different level, a different sphere, I think I would absolutely host another Minecraft server and actually have somebody be the person to do like the moderation of like the handling everything, setting up the server, setting up everything, and then just have me be kind of a person on the server who's enjoying it, kind of like what PewDiePie did towards the end of his thing. Bang, bang. Any good keys? Nothing particularly. I guess. PewDiePie had his baby. I saw that. PewDiePie's baby and that whole situation. By the way, Bjorn. Just a phenomenal, like exactly what I would expect from PewDiePie. Bjorn's just a wonderful name for that. But I saw it. I'm really fucking just, I think it's so cool. I got into him at the Mr. Beast time, backlogged his content through like the Amnesia and stuff, and then forward went through. So it's like I went Mr. Beast PewDiePie campaign, back to PewDiePie to Amnesia, then back forward through like Lawai and like all the other reacts and stuff. And I got to watch a lot of PewDiePie's journey, and I feel like PewDiePie did a fucking awesome job. Fucking dickweeds, bro. What the fuck? Stormbane, like such bad keys. Like I'm not trying to fucking whatever. Watching his journey was really awesome. I'm just hoping somebody else gets to watch my journey the same way, you know what I mean? Like that's, I just want somebody else to be able to attest to it. A lot of you have, I mean, you've seen pretty much all my shit, but you know, I think my journey's just kind of starting in the weirdest way I could say that. I've been at it for so long, but I feel like so much of my content creation has been learning how to do what I'm planning on doing now, if that makes sense. I could stay awake more often at this time? Oh, bro, absolutely not. There's no way I would ever ask that of you. That's crazy. No, make the streams if you can make the streams. Don't make the streams if you can't make the streams. I'll never feel guilty. I'll never feel left or right about anything. And that's what it's never going to be about that to me. For me, I think the most important thing is just, you know, trying to build up the legacy in every way I can. You know, trying to make YouTube content that's good enough that people just want to watch it, you know, kind of on their own. You know, people who just want to, you know, just see it and share it to their friends. Not because I'm asking in the Discord, but because I genuinely made a good video, you know, something that people are interested in. And I want my streams to be incorporating more things. I want, you know, better, cleaner graphics. I want to be able to run events during my streams and things like that a lot easier. And I feel like although a lot of these have been ideas that I've wanted to do over time, and a lot of things that, you know, you could call lofty ambitions or things, whatever, I've never understood what went into making something like that happen. You know, like the actual, how do I achieve a gigantic situation, you know, like a subathon, or how do I achieve like a fucking, you know, whatever else. Like it was always just like, you know, very little, very minimal preparation, very minimal everything. And I feel like that's the stuff that I want to change now. I want to put a ton of time into just bettering my craft, bettering my content, bettering all of that, and feeling very confident about it when it's done. Feeling like I did it.
I'm not ready yet.
Great community. Can't wait for me to be a part of it. I can't wait to either, man, honestly. You know, the thing that I enjoy is like, and this is the exact reason I've said everything I've said as well to you as well. You know, I am somebody who just, when I'm going to be into a game, I want to get pretty decent at it, right? I don't want to be kind of left or right. I want to, you know, put a little bit of, sink a tooth in it. And so my goal when I play Mord Online is not going to be like, you know, play one day and just be like, well, that was fun. You know, like I had some fun in that. We'll come back to that in another week or two, but you know, genuinely kind of, like I said, fuck around a little bit, see if I enjoy it, see if I don't enjoy it, see if I can enjoy the silly parts of it, or see if I can, you know, enjoy the whatever of it, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the part that's what excites me when it comes to trying out different games and different opportunities. It's going to be seeing, like, you know, what I could do. Really fuck around a little bit. Really, you know, not just fuck around, but find out too. You know, it is funny because when I think of like the goblin, the stereotypical goblin, like the whatever, I always think of the World of Warcraft goblin, you know, the like, time is money, friends. You know, like, I'm just here for your gold, really. I don't care for much else. So it's always funny to, when you like, you know, you go like full on like Smeagol. Oh, brother. You were interviewed by an in-game journalist who was posting a video of me doing goblin roleplay for half an hour. Dude, rip your vocal cords. Imagine going to work and being like, yeah, no, I just have a sore throat. Nothing serious.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's because you were goblining around.
I'm low on essence.
I like the idea of in-game journalists, though. I feel like I could do that. Breaking news! A fight has broken out at the town. There's this, I don't even know what you would call it, a psyop, something fucking crazy. There's this TikTok account that is the fish from SpongeBob that like does the news, like the actual news fish. And it actually delivers news that happens around the world in a very incredibly digestible and very clear way. And it's just AI voice on the fish, and also the fish mouth just kind of going like pop, 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 pop. But it's like, it's fucking incredible because like that's like, you know, I found out about that superconductor news and I didn't really know much about it, you know, the LK99, until I researched a little bit more into it, and then I saw that fucking fish video explaining it, and I'm like, did a SpongeBob fish video just explain to me room temperature superconductors in a way that makes sense as far as how it's gonna work for like energy and like the fucking costs and shit like that? It's fucking crazy, dude. Goblin this dick. Goblin these nuts. Got him. It all comes from the stomach. I have a friend who wanted me for a potential voice acting role to do kind of a noir, you know, detective-esque kind of thing. And I thought that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like I could do that. I feel like I have a pretty good voice actor voice and vocal range, you know, for stuff. I just haven't done it. You know, I haven't had a really good in for it. Or not really sure where you even get an in for it. You know, I'm not trying to make a random YouTube reel of voice acting and then it never pans out. And I'm like, well, you know, that was embarrassing and that's on YouTube forever now. So, you know, here I am fake crying and whatnot. But, you know, I guess if that's what you got to do. I'd love to do that. It would be so fun. The voice acting would be sick, I think. The voice acting would be kind of neat. I think it'd be cool, you know, like, that's why I really wanted to do the GTA RP, but I have no, again, it's like hard to get it in. I've applied to certain servers. I haven't heard anything back. I'm not paying for any fucking servers, like $100 to join or like $200 to join to play GTA. I've already bought the game. None of that fucking matters to me. So for me, my whole thing is now just like, you know, I just want to, look how fast the XP is going. I started at 95 fresh, but 95 and a half, and I've only been live for 50 minutes. That means I could, you know, potentially 2 hours a level if we're really fast and efficient. I wanted to do the GTA RP because I wanted to be an actual journalist, like a newscaster in GTA, where like I go around and like people are robbing a bank and I'd be like, this just in, we are on the corner of Westchester and Maine as a bank robbery has ensued. Folks on the street are saying that two masked assassins, I don't know, fucking two masked perpetrators were seen going through the back entrance and sneaking their way in for a prize. I don't fucking, I'm just making shit up off the top of my head, but you get the point. You get the point. Little Hoarfrost demise. Can I do your eulogy like that? Absolutely. One of the streamers in my guild is GTRP. He may be able to get you a good server. That'd be sick, bro. This just in, Philly the White is pink mist. Let's just clip that. Let's just make that your fucking like rap opening. Philly the White is pink mist. Trapaholics. Combo breaker.
I need more time.
All right, I'm just gonna wait for my guys here. I'm just gonna wait for my guys. All this looting and selling embarrassing bullshit that they're doing is some embarrassing bullshit. I mean, who's spending all their time looting and selling and looting? Let's just get this going, man. Oh, for sure. That's why reroll before printing. So I reroll before imprinting or upgrading. Shit is a wash. Also, what was it? What was the thing? I fucking saw a tip. Hold on, I gotta channel my inner brain. When you're doing the reroll, you can do it, also, if you don't like the options, select neither again and again, and it gets cheaper. Well, stays relatively cheaper as opposed to choosing one of the two. Damn, these motherfuckers are speeding, bro. I just got in here. Chill out, dog. I think this is some old Mac, right? I'm gonna go ahead and like, yeah, Blue Side Park, dude. Blue Side Park, fucking awesome album.
Ready yet.
Was just giving some guys in my lobby here a little bit of advice on some things that might help them save a little bit of gold in this game. I've never had an issue with gold. I don't know. I don't think it's much of a surprise or much of a shocker. They give you tons of it. I'm sitting at, I don't even know what, 50 million, 49 million gold. Yeah. Respecking everything in my gear and shit costs like nothing. Maybe like 2 million to 5 million altogether. I'm never at a shortage. I have more than enough, and I'm not even fully leveled with this character. When my other character gets fully leveled, it's gonna be the same Shizzle Gizengar.
I need more time.
I do need to get some better rolls for my stuff. Honestly, even hitting level 100, this character is not gonna be maxed out. This character is still gonna need a little bit of elbow grease. This character is still gonna need a little loving. You know what I mean, as they say. But what I think is going to be pretty cool is it's going to be a lot easier to discern the gear that I need to comb through. Because I got pretty much the build I'm going for. You know, I'm pretty set. I don't think there's much I could do better.
I'm low.
Yeah, this ain't happening. Alright, it's going to have to happen. But I'm not happy about this happening right now. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to destroy it. Then it's gonna start the challenge where I have to keep killing these fuckers as they spawn. And that's a little bit of an annoying challenge, because I can't keep killing it. You see how my arrow doesn't, my bone spear doesn't go through it? There it is, yeah. Destroy 6 of them. Yeah, I'd have to kill it, but my spears don't go through. You see where the issue is? So it's gonna keep exploding, because my bone spears don't go through it and come back like that. It just gets stuck once it hits it. So I'd have to use all my resource all the time. That one worked. Okay, we got 2 of them down. Just let these guys attack me in the background. We got a little bit more essence back there. You can start collecting some blood orbs, throwing out some bombs. Oh, we're beating this. We're beating this. We're beating this for sure. I'm confident we're beating this. Oh, what'd I tell you? We're beating it. This one sucks, dude, this event. Having to kill the fucking bone masses over and over again and all that, it's just like fucking so unnecessary.
I need more time.
Are we at 5 level 20 glyphs? Huge. Huge. I was doing an event that whole time. Alright, let me see if I got another good key for us here. Ladies and gentlemen, what do I got? None of these are too bad. Mariner's Refuge ain't bad. 53. Oh, I cancel. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Have I done any of the research on the Mortal Online 2 builds? No, I haven't. I have not. Is there a good level? Like a good guide? Mortal Online 2 player guides? I like that there's a Mortal Online 2 website straight up. Oh, those guides are forums. Never mind. That looks gross. Hybrid builds, melee and magic. Mounted tamer mage build. Ooh, a little bit of a Death Knight build. That looks cool. I like the looks of that. Death Knight looks kind of interesting. What do we got cooking here? This website, Loot and Level. Ogmere Tank, Dex Footy, Death Knight Paladin, Necromancer Mage, and Mounted Tamer. Those are the options they're giving me on that website. I don't really know if that's much gas or just some ass. But either way, it looks exciting. This looks like a good sword. Not those, though. I haven't done much digging into the game aside from maybe just a little bit of looking around at some bids and shit like that, kind of passively as I've gone along. Honestly, the way I see it is I just, you know, I figured there's probably gonna be enough of you guys knowing what the fuck you're doing. You know, and knowing some good resources and places to look at for stuff that it'll probably be pretty relatively straightforward. Am I gonna have to like RuneScape like farm my eating levels and shit?
I need more time.
Like what's my time in expectancy to like really take off? Because you lose everything when you die, so obviously I don't want to die.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna have you be kind of my full-time liaison, the guy who helps me, you know what I'm doing, know where I'm going, know what's cooking. Oh my god, this guy was just immortal. Dude just ate all of my attacks and everything. Relax, buddy. Oh, he has the barber on, yeah. I forgot they patched the barber thing. Oh, and he has fucking artillery. Not bad, bro. Little artillery shrine action. Caged Heart of the Barber, bro. Coming in clutch for him. Popping off real fast. That has to be it. I want to inspect them, but I would imagine that's what it is, right? Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Wrathful Heart crits and all damage within 2.7 seconds is absorbed by your target. And then pooped out. That's not bad. You know, 1 second, 2 second to 1 second Barber is not bad. But when you got like 4 seconds and everyone's just waiting on your damage, and that's where the fucking problem comes in. But I don't think Barber's a bad thing at all. In fact, I think it might be a good thing, you know what I mean? AoE crits on this build, just in addition to the other shit. I don't know, this build doesn't really call for anything like that, but I can't imagine. Maybe we make that audible soon. I think we got that other bullshit one on, right? Yeah, this one. Get to crapify or whatever. I don't like to crap my pants, it's a waste of time. This guy's going this way, so I think it's pertinent to go the other way, right? Didn't it split up? I'm much better at split pushing solo, but then this shit happens where I get caught into an event. And I feel like they're gonna be all skeptical because I'm not really helping out clear, but really I'm doing something. There's an event. Bang, bang. So the way that my build works, because you guys are probably just seeing a whole lot of fucking chaos and you have no idea what's happening, and so it's just like, yeah, whatever. The way that my build essentially functions at its core level is I'm looking to summon as many of these red bubbles that you see here as possible, because they summon bombs for me. And those bombs do a whole bunch of damage, and I like doing a whole bunch of damage. That's the whole plan here. Red bubbles equal million damage bombs. Million damage bombs equal red bubbles. Red bubbles equal million damage bombs. Million damage bombs equal red bubbles. It's like rinse and repeat. It just never stops. We'll take that. Decent little thing right there. And here we got this fucking guy clearing the entire dungeon in like 10 seconds, dude. Holy shit. It's a little bit different. He's just fast. This dude just built different. And I respect it. But he's built way different. This bro's built with unusual, peculiar parts, I'll say.
I need more time.
We're gonna have to come down and meet him there. So we're at just an hour in. Just an hour, and I like that. Good odds. Real early on.
I'm not ready yet.
Because we are at 3 bars into 95. We keep this up, bro. We could be 100 in no time. Let's see if I got any good ones. I thought I had some decent ones. Mariner's Refuge kind of stinky, not gonna lie. But I don't want to go too high either. Let me sell. Let me sell is just an excuse. We'll take his 53. We're still gonna sell, but that was an excuse. I was like a little bit of like, oh, I gotta think about it. And then I'm sneaking away ASAP. I gotta look at my barber and see what I got. Not barbers and like hairstylist, but I got an item called the Caged Heart of the Barber. And I gotta see how much how the timer on it functions, because if the timer on it is scuffed, there's no point in me even using it. We're looking for low seconds. Low seconds.
I need more time.
It's not a bad sword right there. All this kind of stink. But we're gonna put that, I think that's a perfect roll on a one hand. Yeah, that's great. I actually like that a lot. It's a perfect roll. Cool. Let me see, where is it? 3.2. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it. Yucky. It's not good. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next thing. How many people we got in the clan right now is the real question. How many hitters do we got in the clan? Let me see. 92? Sheesh. Popping off. Just like this. Shameless clan accosting. We're trying. Quick cone break. Be right back. Cone break, bro. I could use a quick cone break. We'll wait till the stream gets a little bit later. Harley, welcome back. Harley, welcome back. Welcome back, Harley. Harley, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's a really cute emote. I need some better emotes. Harley, you want to do my emotes for me? I'm gonna wait for this guy quickly to get back, and while he does...
So cold.
I'm just gonna walk away from that guy. I just don't want to fucking fight anything. While he does, I gotta take a look at my Paragon boards, because I have to see if I've been as efficient as I possibly can be, or not. Because we're really looking to up our fucking survivability and up our damage big time. So these yellow things are pretty important, these rare nodes. And what's more important is, are we efficient in how we get to our goal, right? So on this board we have this, which gives us 2 corpses, damage reduction, 2 corpses, whatever, right? He's already running. I wanted to take a break. It's all good. I'm gonna go. I'll go. I just don't like killing too much shit before they show up, because I don't like to...
I need time to do that.
I think once I hit level 100, one thing that I would like to do is I would like to do the comprehensive Necromancer guide.
I'm low on
Like a really long video where I just go over like all the different Necromancer builds that are... Fuck me, dude. Just sitting there fucking typing, doing a whole lot of nothing, getting nuked for it. That's my fault. Getting too complacent.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to keep the pressure on at all times. Just like this. Bang. Oh, fuck, he died. Fuck. Dude, I genuinely didn't see... I feel bad because they keep reviving, but we're now at 2 reses and like... You know, the funny joke aside, bro, we're at 2 reses right now. Like, we need to chill out.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if you saw what happened right there. But I've casted no abilities. I've just walked around, survived, and killed all of those rares and elites. Oh, this is an enemy chasing me. I was like, why is my teammate chasing me so weird?
I need more time.
Very simply put, we're just gonna do that. And then run around and collect these little Orbeez. Corpse Central is gonna increase crit. Bones Prison is gonna increase crit. And then we just cast a couple of these. Then we run in, we grab some of these orbs, and then just nuke! Bang, 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 bang. I hope you guys know this is like what you guys are seeing is incredibly impressive. Like this is no light gameplay. Hey. We gotta be. Yeah, we gotta be pickier on these keys we're running because this one's a nuisance. The reason this one's giving us so much grief and the reason everyone's having kind of trouble, except for me, is because these guys blow up when they die. And when they do, it just makes it really hard. My build has a lot of get out of jail free cards, so like a lot of options that get me away from it being a problem. But you see it right there, that little red? Ugh, yeah. That would fuck me up. Just let them die over there. Plenty of space between us. And I'm starting to pick up some ancestral gear, even though I'm gonna get rid of most of it. What we got here? A little hallway. A little something small.
I need time to do that.
If I wasn't so damn slow as a necromancer, man, I do good damage. These guys are just so fast. Lightning speed.
I'm not ready yet.
You saw that? 3 fucking explosions going on there? Oh, I almost walked right into that. The thing is, like, dying is not that big of a deal, and like in all honesty, it's really no big deal at all. It's just the fact of like, it kind of feels embarrassing. Oh shit. Going.
I need time to do that.
Bro, these guys are just getting nucleared. These guys are just burning our reses. We need the revives to stay. We need as many of those for as long as we could possibly keep them. The more they keep burning through this Shizzle Gizingar, the worse it's gonna be. And isn't this one a mage to a Sork? Either way, let me at him and just let me handle it.
I need more time. I lack the requirement.
I mean, not all of it, just some of it, most of it.
I need more
Come on, blow him up. All right, where to now? Probably there. I'm about to just destroy these dudes. I like having a good team. Dude, we're fucking speeding through this. I mean, this is just making things a lot faster, at least. I mean, that's what I need. I need things to be significantly speedier. I need things to have just way better pacing overall. I don't know, it just feels good. Feels like the game's in like a good spot right now.
I need more time.
I gotta figure out, oh, fuck me. Whoo!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I need more time.
I was sitting there while they're just dead, and I'm like, I really mean it. My AoE is way better, guys. Trust me. I'm just so much better at AoE. This is an AoE farming build. I am a fucking AoE goat, basically. That's why I'm doing literally no damage to the one single guy standing in front of me right now. Yeah, that's the exact reason why. Nothing else. Drowned hag, come on. Let's pop already. Nice, we got the 5th Paragon, baby. What do we work on now? I mean, do we just go to, like, I don't know, Essence Exploit and Viber? I guess we could start doing some other ones, right? I'm sure I'm gonna have to do one later on for, what is it? Not Thorn, Skeletal Warriors, Fortify. Damage to close targets. This one doesn't look too bad, Territorial, actually. Dominate. There's gotta be one for the shadow shit, right? Darkness. Abyssal, yeah. I guess we'll just do control as well. We're already here doing control. Might as well. Cool. I don't know why, must have something else going on, but alright. Sorry, I just got so distracted looking at a bunch of shit. This one ain't bad at all. This guy's just been a little bit way too long dying. I didn't die once that entire dungeon, but I was running. I probably have a bunch of garbage in my inventory I gotta take a look at. Honestly, me and this guy just running the 2-stack, we're running pretty fast just as it was. I don't think we were slowing things down a little bit at all, really. Let me just sort this all by power. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and you, and you. This one's a pretty good one hand, but it has garbage stuff on it. What else? Garbage, obviously garbage. Obviously garbage. And then some other options, okay. Don't got time to go through it all, baby. Just most of it. Alright, we're cooking in Diablo now. Let's get moving. Am I waiting for him? No, he's gonna catch up. But these dungeons seem to be going pretty well. I think, let me see, 95, 105. Yeah, 108's not bad. Like, these keys. This one is a, what key? 54. No sweat, brother. Have a good one. Damn, I didn't even get the message off and bro dipped. I know he has kids and stuff, but sheesh. Alright, well, we're back to the solo grind, and even though we don't get the +2 for having people with us, honestly, I think it is just faster. I mean, it's fast to complete those dungeons. I was saying it was fast, but, like, I'm somebody who isn't really looting or spending a lot of time dying or really needing to, and things, you know, when I go at my pace, things tend to go pretty efficiently, I guess. There's this thing when people join in where, like, maybe the party doesn't go well for the first, like, 2 seconds. And then this awkward thing happens where people will just leave because they feel like, well, I could be doing this more efficiently on my own. But they don't realize that maybe, like, I don't know, they contributed to the inefficiencies. Happens in a lot of things, like, especially MMOs, like, that's a gigantic thing in MMO. People just not seeing the larger scope of everything and kind of seeing their part played in it. You know, I was trying to run just good keys. The Death Explosion was just a fucking bad affix that we shouldn't run. You shouldn't be forced to sit there and run Death Explosion. Pain in the fucking ass. See, Blood Blister, literally no problem. You run from it. Death Explosion happens right on top of you as you're killing stuff. It's gross. It's nasty. And then it's just like also like how much more fast this is than anything else. That soul shot shit is really annoying, just blowing up nonstop. Let me see here. You overthinking, brother? I told my boy I'd play with him. No, I'm talking about the other guy. I'm not talking about you. We played like 3 of those keys before you got on as well. Those like blood blister ones. And he kept running the blood blister keys, and it was just like, why are we running? Not the blood blister, the fucking corpse explosion ones. Whenever that stuff happens and it happens nonstop, I'm just like, dude, what are we doing here? And then when people just up and leave from that, it's like, well, fuck, bro, what are we doing here?
I do not have any potions.
I'm also just a bit rambling from the stream. I wouldn't talk shit about you, man. You know that. I got nothing to talk shit about. In fact, you're doing fucking incredulous damage for your level. You're 85, and I feel like you could be running like probably like 60 keys or 70 keys. These 50s are nice because they just have the 10 levels, like the 10 quick, like easy levels. What is playing right now? Let me go ahead and just skip that one. I feel like I'm getting some of Live Sad music on my YouTube music. No, brother, no. I feel like I said, you were doing fine and everything. I just wanted to run good keys, and I felt like that wasn't really happening. Like, I'm not a picky person, but there's like certain shit I'll just straight up salvage. 60s for sure, still hunting some aspects. Well, Sork, I mean, I don't think you weren't running Sork, were you? Maybe I mistook the class that you were running, but yeah, you were just doing fine. You were flying through, literally no problem. The build that I'm running right now, I need to change my Paragon board around a little bit to start to prioritize things a little bit more efficiently, see which things have like the most of which and what goes with what, because honestly, like, I really think that this build has the potential to be like an S tier build because it kind of covers a lot of bases, like solo-ish in a way. Like, you could see it does pretty decent single target, but once I get the blood orbs kind of kicking off and doing some bigger damage, the blood orbs fucking,
I'm not ready yet.
they do these like just really big bone spirit explosions, but it also, again, it depends on having enough mobs around and having the whole situation. Single target is a little bit slower, but I just feel like I'm like a few Paragon decisions away, or maybe like where my aspects sit on my gear. Like, I just need to do a little bit more rotation before this build's finally like fucking perfect. And then when I hit level 100, that's kind of when I want to do the guide on it, but I want to be like fucking, I want to beat like Uber Lilith with it, and then I feel like I'll be finally happy. Because the issue is, how do you get a whole bunch of blood orbs on how do you get a bunch of blood orbs and a bunch of corpses? I feel like you can get the blood orbs if you do like one of the blood orb starters, but then if you don't run Reap, it's harder to get corpses because you get a guaranteed corpse on your first Reap every time, so you can always guarantee that corpse explosion. But the blood orb thing, single target is where it sucks, because trying to get a lot of orbs on one guy is not easy. Usually in a boss, I can only send about 2 bone spirits out, so my thing is increase blood orb somehow. I have to get more of them out there, use those to do the big damage, but I have to be able to do it even single target. That's what I'm working on. I think that's when this build's gonna really shine. But I'm gonna have to take some extraordinary time to really figure that out.
I need more time.
Some more time than I have. Usually when I play, I just get on and I just start running into the dungeons and just start doing the stuff as best as possible. And usually off stream, I try to do the hoopla, the shenanigans, if you will, of trying to work everything out. But I feel like I'm not, I feel like I need to maybe take some time soon as I'm starting to get closer to this level 100 to really care for where things are going. I also need to get some of the better aspects. Some of the shit I just threw on, like stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with my build that I was just kind of like throwing wherever. Yeah, this song just stinks. I mean, it's a good song, rather. It doesn't stink. Just really slow. What's new? Are there any good new albums? Tovlo, that's interesting. I'm looking at music here, guys. Bear with me 3 seconds while I just take a small little detraction. I'm looking at my like forgotten favorites playlist. You know what I did like before? We're just gonna play it just really unusually. The Arcane soundtrack from the TV show Arcane. Shit slaps. Great album. Sometimes I feel like certain shows and movies do like a way, like they don't do enough on the music, because you could really tell when a show fucking puts a lot in their soundtrack, like an actual fuck that they give about like the scoring and musical production, as opposed to just taking whatever's working on TikTok and sending it out in the open. Dude, the other day I was running with this guy. We were running some dungeons, and he was like higher level than me for sure. Like I'm 90, I think it was 92, maybe 93, and he was like 97 for sure. So there was a level discrepancy. And this motherfucker was just casually running like tier like 80s and 90s. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Like, you don't need to run the dungeons that high to max out an XP. And he's like, I'm just pushing myself to the limit. And I feel like I'm gonna get some better loot and stuff too. And I'm like, no, bro. No. You'll get slightly, like some stuff that's slightly better, but dude, like you are burning yourself out. And he was running some of the highest shit I've ever seen, bro. Like some genuinely, like really impressively high keys. And I just couldn't even fuck with it, dude. The monsters were like level like 130 something, 140 something. I'm not even doing damage to these guys. I mean, I'm doing damage. I'm being exaggerative, but like, not that much. Not Uber Lilith damage. Not the super endgame, super endgame damage. All that shit, I'm not even close. I can't wait though, bro. If I can't get this build working, I'm just gonna switch to whichever one is gonna be doing that much damage. Just so I can kill Uber Lilith and maybe do like a tier 100 solo, you know what I mean?
I need time to...
Somebody did the Uber Lilith with the Infinimus Sever Blightpool build. Because I believe that one was able to get multiplicative and able to scale up pretty high. But I think the Caged Heart of the Barber is one of the more important things. Now that they fixed that, I'm kind of excited to use it, although I need to do some Malignant Heart farming. So just a couple of Malignant Tunnels. I have maybe, I don't even know how many Invokers all of a sudden. Just an ungodly amount of Invokers. I'll check really quickly. 13 Malignant Invokers. I can do endless Malignant Tunnels if I wanted to. So we could pretty much really specifically and pretty aggressively try to target farm that piece, which I think would be pretty cool. Just had to get that treasure goblin out the way. Would be nice to see like a higher unique drop trans, but like way more health and difficulty on a treasure goblin. I feel like I'd prefer that than whatever the slop I'm getting now is. Dude, I just want some bosses with some big fucking like a really big problem boss, dude. Like a treasure goblin that's a really big deal. The butcher, who doesn't just do a ton of damage and isn't really a survivability check, but imagine a butcher where it just has a lot of mechanics and a lot of stuff, you know? The mechanic shit is the one that really bothers me, is because it's like, I hit hard is not a fulfilling mechanic, I guess, if that makes sense. Not a rewarding mechanic. It doesn't feel good.
I need more time.
Are we gonna really do this mission here? It's 5 waves. Okay, we could do that quickly. There's wave 1.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, where are they supposed to spawn is the question. It's cool that it's doing a lot of the suction for me, a lot of the corpse tendril for me. Kind of need it to, since, you know, Bone Spirit in this build eats up all my corpses.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I feel like the lidless wall part of this is really good for summoning more bone storms and like more blood orbs in a group setting, but it doesn't do as good of a job summoning a ton of them. Is this thing gonna end? This event? Oh, I gotta talk to her. I don't think it does a good job still in like the single target realm. I need to figure that out, brother.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Thank you, Wanderer. I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take
I
this.
think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Sick. A bunch of garbage. Cool. Can't even use that beautiful harpoon.
I need
All right, so maybe I was capping. This definitely isn't faster. What did I have for dinner, dear? Ooh, a good question. I had, so Hot Ones, the TV show sells like boneless wings in different sauces, and I got that. I got the Hot Ones with the boneless wings, the boneless Hot Ones wings, and I got the spicy garlic sauce, which was actually not that spicy. It was like pretty low on their like thermometer chart. You know what I mean? Like the little like transposed thermometer. It's pretty low on the chart, admittedly, but that's not the kind of stuff I think about when I'm making a choice like that. You know, I'm thinking more like, you know, I like spicy, I enjoy heartburn, I enjoy not feeling good later. And so it's pretty cool to me to dive into something I don't normally do. I think the thing that is, you know, I don't like eating frozen stuff too much, like pre-processed packaged stuff too much. I feel like that stuff's a bit of a turn-off for me when it comes to this kind of food. But what I will say is I really do enjoy testing the limits of my spicy ability. I like taking stuff to the absolute upper echelon of how hot a pepper can get. As you guys seen during the subathon, I had the habanero. I also had the bean boozled that got pretty damn spicy. And some of that stuff is definitely hot, some of it's not as hot as it could be, and maybe, you know, that's not really the kind of attitude I should have about it. Instead, I should just be grateful I still have an asshole after all the hot stuff I eat. But, you know, when it all boils down to it, I just am such a sucker for that stuff. I get such bad heartburn. I still just can't stop myself, man. I just fucking do it, dude. I always want to take my spicy to the next level. I always want to eat something even spicier. And then I want to eat something even spicier, and then even spicier, and even spicier. It's just this gross... like, there's no reason for it. It's not healthy for me. I'm going to get heartburn. All this stuff ain't good, but I just can't help it. Just a sucker. An absolute sucker. What are you going to do? So this build, this is going to sound conspiratorial. This build right now is running Lidless Wall, which gives me some stuff on the Bone Storm. But I don't know if I like the Bone Storm going to other shit. So I think this build could function much better if I have a two-hand weapon, potentially. So we got an option here. We got a good weapon. It's a two-hand scythe. What we're going to do is... Oh, you know what? Before we go ahead and commit to that, let's look at all of our weapons. And I think we're going to try to do a two-hander. I like this song a lot. I don't know why I do. It's just kind of cool to me. This song just feels like dramatic and epic, you know, just very like monumental. It's building up to something really hype. All right. We're not worried about the one-hand weapons. We're not worried about any of this garbanzo. We're just worried about the two-hander. So this one has basic, ultimate, damage. This one has crit with bone, damage to injured, crit damage, and core damage. This one has crit with bone, vulnerable damage, stats, and affected by shadows. So those two are the ones up for contention. We're going to try to re-roll their bad stats and see if we can get something pretty spicy out of one of these, one or the other.
I need more time.
All right, so let's try it. We're going to... Wrong person. Okay, we're going to come around the block.
All right, traveler.
All right, so we're going to enchant. This one, we are just going to try to get rid of damage to injured. See if we can get crit chance would be good. Damage to closer, ultimate skill. Damage to slow, damage to injured, nothing. Intelligence, chance to execute. Does get more expensive, but fucking hell, dude. Vulnerable damage is pretty good. It costs a lot. That's a pretty fucking sizable weapon there. Let's try this one, though. We have crit with bone, vulnerable stats, and then damage to enemies affected with shadow, but we're not looking for shadow at all. We're looking for that. That's pretty good. All right, let's weigh them out. So 2106 versus 2091. Pretty close in damage. 30 crit strike damage with bone skills versus 29. This one has 16 vulnerable versus 22. This has 31 crit strike damage. This is 30, and this is 35 core skill damage versus all stats. So this one is better, just overall. But the all stats on this is nice. But, you know, you can't win them all. Cool. So we found our scythe. So now we have to look at the gambit of the 3 abilities that we get. You know, critical strike chance on corpse tendrils. We could have up to a 40. So we have 2 options, right? The one we're looking for is bone spear, when a bone spear hits an enemy. So that's our perfect roll. We got to make sure that perfect roll ends up on the perfect piece. So if that's going to go on our weapon, it'll be on our 2-hand weapon. And it's going to be a big deal. A big deal. Then we're also looking for bone speared. Bone spear. It'll be bone spear does blah 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 when it sends out to blah blah blah. That's what we're, there we go. Bone spear's primary attack does more on the first person. That start to the song actually fucking startled me. Genuinely startled me a second ago when that happened. I like this song too, but it just popped out of nowhere. A little bit too much vigor. I'm pretty sure there was an Ossified Essence key passive one that I picked up today. And now I feel like I'm gaslighting myself because I don't remember seeing it. Ossified Essence key passive. That's what we're looking for. No, I guess not. I guess I'm gaslighting myself. Okay. Not bad. All right. So here's the thing. So on our one weapon here, we have gain 18% critical strike chance for 6 seconds when you cast Corpse Tendrils. You deal 36% chance bonus crit damage to enemies damaged by Corpse Tendrils. I like Corpse Tendrils. I do not like Bone Storm eating all of the corpses. I like it eating some of them, but not all of them. This one is just too much. You're going to be on for a while? You know it, baby. I'm going to be here for quite some time. So I look forward to seeing you back if you're going to be taking a moment of reprieve. Then we have this, which just doesn't fucking really excite me. Neither of these rings excite me. Can I take a look at the rings I have? I know I'm getting a little bit finicky, guys. I'm sorry. This is just me being a little bit in my head. We have this really good Mother's Embrace. Crit strike damage. Let me see the rest of these. More crit strike damage. 13, 14, 14, 17. 17 crit strike damage. And a lot refunded. What about the other one? 30% refunded. 20, 25, 30. That's a good ring. As a replacement for that, maybe? A lot more blood orbs. Cool, yeah, I got dinner on the way. Then I'm beating my ferret to the Flex show the rest of the night. I have not heard that before. And I'm so glad it came from you. So glad. Stretching your balloon animal. Gonna make a dog. So I actually wanted to see, I think I have that in one of my things. The crit strike chance gets more crit strike chance, right? 78 out of 8, yeah. 74. It's pretty close. The rest of those are garbage. We're gonna keep that one. And then let's go ahead and put it back. We only need one of them. Literally none of these ones excite me, so I'm just gonna get rid of all of them. Maybe I can craft some hearts. That'd be kind of cool, right? I got a couple of things to do really quickly, guys. Just a little bit of business. A little bit of business. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do salvage. We're just gonna go ahead and do all that. We're gonna craft uncertain hearts. We're gonna craft 6 of them. Then we're just gonna salvage these too, because what the fuck is this? Bunch of hot garbage, bro. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, nothing exciting at all there. Just a whole whopping whop of whop. Just not good. I didn't look at my other rings. I did not do my diligence. Let me look at my other rings for a quick second before I satisfy this Mother's Embrace with some upgrade. Let me go ahead and just do my diligence. We did not get a good barber yet, so that's why we were waiting on that ring, I think. Vulnerable, blah, blah, blah. Crit chance, blood orb, healing, maximum minion life, damage to injured. That's like okay, but not great. You're looking for crit, 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 vulnerable. Just big crit, vulnerable. That sucks. That sucks. These all suck. This one has the Evulsion passive. Not bad. Bone skill damage, total armor, and movement speed. This one has some pretty good stuff on it, actually. We have the Evulsion passage, intelligence, and healing received. This is the Ossified Essence key, though. Again, that was the issue. We lost that somewhere. Did we, like, get rid of that? The Ossified Essence key passive, 31 to 40. It's like a pretty low roll. 30%, okay. I literally thought I found that earlier. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm literally just gaslighting myself into thinking I have something I don't. Cool. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and get rid of a couple of things and try out the new weapon. The two-handed weapon with it. Are we going to do the bone spear on the two-handed weapon, or are we going to do the corpse tendrils? Because I don't really want to waste that on gloves. If I can just get that on a two-hander. Alright, salvage. Salvage. I'm gonna tell the master luego they want to plot. I'm gonna drive to the top of it, then shit thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut that blasted off the planet rock that caused catastrophe and matters more because I had it. Alright, let me see this. What do we got cooking? Back here, we have almost 2 perfect rolls. Corpse Tendrils is arguably more important than Bone Spear, doing better. Bone Shards from Bone Spear deal 57 to 60. They could do 120. But then we need this to be here because this just affects everything for Bone. I think it has to be the crit. It just feels so crazy because it's a perfect roll. It feels insane to just put this on here right now. But we did it. Ooh, that feels crazy. That feels crazy. What do we have on here? The Ossified Essence key passive. We have that elsewhere, right? Yeah, we have 2 of them. 31% and a 30%. This one is 51. Let's try 31. What does that give us? 47. It's a little bit lower. Actually, before we do that. Yeah, before we do that, let's see if we can get rid of something. Get rid of this armor for something. +2 to all corpse skills. That's interesting. I will literally try one more. Cool, okay. That's interesting. It's a heavy-weighted necklace. That's a heavy-weighted two-hander right there. That's gonna do a lot more. That's gonna increase our damage by a lot. And then we got these gloves here. We have these gloves that we can actually make slightly better. I'm nervous about doing this. This might be a big mistake. But it's okay. I'm not gonna regret it.
Ah, good fortune that is.
That cooldown reduction helps a lot. There's nothing that goes great on there. We already got the vulnerable maximum life and rank of all macabre. All right, I got to make a couple of adjustments here. Couple of adjustments, and then we're gonna be good. This is all business, but this is still part of the show. I need you guys to understand. There's nothing crazy going on here. This is all part of the plan. Emerald, 2 of these bad boys. Bang, bang. And then I think I might do a couple malignant tunnels to try to farm a better barber. If possible. I have the ones of Arshan and I have the regular ones too, so we could do quite a bit. Oh, we also got this necklace, and then we also got a ring potential swap. Our rings kind of suck. We looked at our rings, we didn't like any of them, but this one feels pretty good. Mother's Embrace. That can replace this Bone Storm one. Having the additional Bone Storm is nice, but fucking hell. Let's look at our abilities really quickly. Do any of these, does this spawn Blood Orb? Yeah, Hemorrhage has a 20%. Hemorrhage grants 1.6 base life fortify every time it hits an enemy. That's not the point. So we're looking to just spawn blood orbs, but all of this stuff, Hued Flesh, damage has a chance to summon a corpse, consuming a corpse. You deal increased damage after consuming a corpse. What else is summoning corpses for me? That's what I need to know. Corpse Centrals uses one. This kills stuff. This killing stuff creates corpses, just 12% chance. Like, what if we just straight up... I mean, this guarantees us a corpse, right? Terry, what's going on, bro? It's good to see ya. How the fuck are you, Terry? What's happening, bro? For real, real life, what's happening, bro? No. Well, it's like, I don't know. I could try this out, but I don't feel like this is gonna work. This might not work, but this might work. I'm making some crazy changes to my build right now, brother. But things are good. Things are good. I hope things are good for you. Things are good for me, man. I'm happy. I'm, you know, living a happy existence. Things are well. So I'm glad of you asking that. I hope the same for you. I've just been busy. I've just been super busy. Walking in your corpse ass. That's kind of all I need, right? Yeah. Actually, well, this is an orange socket, so that actually works out. Yeah, I gotta go to the jeweler and upgrade that, and then put that other orange in there. Cool. So we gotta run some malignant tunnels for a little side shindig here, which is exciting. Silver ore again is what I need. This is incredible how I keep running into this issue. That means we're gonna have to dump our inventory really quick. Just work and college starts the 21st and then high school starts the 29th. What do you mean? What is all these different dates going on here? What are you trying to confuse me with your rigid mathematicians? College starting one day, something else starting another day? What's happening? You hacking? Let me find out you're hacking around here, bro. About to have some problems, some problemos. Alright, I'm just gonna grab everything that is sacred, just because it's easy to discern. Nothing here is an upgrade except for this piece, which is gonna hang out right there, and we're gonna grab 2 more things. Just like that. I'm taking college classes as a senior? That's sick, dude. But are you going to a different campus to take those classes? You're following in my footsteps. I also took college classes as a senior. Very much enjoyed my time as well.
That there is worth the coin.
Brother, I'm gonna lose my mind. I could, but I'm doing it online. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's better, honestly, in my opinion, the online stuff. Online's harder to learn, but better to just get through. You know, if you're just looking to fucking quickly run through some stuff, that's the way to do it, bro.
Light keep you.
I gotta get rid of some more gear already, bro. I just keep running into the same choke points, bro. It's exhausting. Really, it is. You doing it online so you get to cheat? So you get to cheat on it? I don't know if that's the thing you should be happy about. Getting to cheat on something. But you know what? I'm happy for you. If you get to cheat on something, you're fucking happy about it, then who gives a fuck, right? What anyone else thinks, especially me. Who gives a fuck what I think? Not I, says this guy. Even I don't care. The way I see it is shit just happens in this world, man. And I'm just happy to be a part of your guys' journey as much as you guys are a part of mine. It's interesting to watch from the sidelines. I mean, cheating's gotten so easy nowadays. ChatGPT, fucking, you got all these like crazy Wolfram Alpha and all this other mumbo jumbo, just crazy stuff everywhere that's going on. So honestly, you know, it's not too surprising or not too like out of left field that, you know, that you're cheating. Or that it's even accessible.
Unexpected.
Fucking silver and iron, dude. Oh my god. Where to farm silver? Diablo 4. So exhausting. Fractured peaks around Yelesna. Like, if I'm really gonna have to go take a fucking detour around Yelesna, where is Yelesna? I cannot believe I'm taking a detraction to run around and get fucking ore right now. This is crazy at my level. I've salvaged so much gear, this should never even be a conversation.
I cannot do
Here we are. I'm not stopping for shit except ore, bro. Some big iron chunks there. Can't I just like press spacebar and kill all these bats?
I need more time.
Let me see.
I need more time.
I'm trying to hug the wall right now. I need as many herbs as I can not herbs, but as much ore as I could possibly get. What the hell was that sound,
I
bro?
need more time.
Creepazoid. Yeah, I have a really weird ring on right now that I don't want to have on my character. The whole purpose is it's just like pretty low level. It's just the ore. I need to find some more like
I need time to do that.
little hills and cliff peaks like this, you see? Some iron ore chunks right there. We need silver, but iron ore turns into silver, and actually not vice versa, as I was going to say so callously right there.
Time to do that.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm cruising. Harley welcoming in snow. Harley, I just appreciate you so much. I appreciate you being around. You're such a stark lass.
I need more time.
Stark lass. Like they would say in like Scotland. I think. I'm just making shit up, dude. I have no idea if they would say that in Scotland. They might.
I need time to do that.
Sounds pretty Scotland, right? Are you joking that I don't have hemorrhage on my shit? Alright, wait. So I straight up don't even think I got a blood orb from this. Oh, it's the cage heart of the barber. Duh. And then they gotcha, okay. Much more damage. Okay, that's cool. We have not found nearly enough to justify this stupid decision of coming down here and finding iron ore. We have found some. We really need silver. We don't need as much iron, so it's a little bit kind of cringe, but it's all good.
I need time to
Like I said, I'm just embarrassed because I thought I've done enough dungeons that this shouldn't be a problem, but, you know, here we are. Apparently I haven't. You know, if I could have something where I didn't even need a fucking, like...
I need more time.
This just feels too different. Just gonna go back to that. The blood orbs are nice though. All right, let's do let's do this malignant tunnel here. I'm just gonna head up to that and we're gonna do that really quickly. We are not farming XP right now. We are trying to get a couple of things to help later me out. Later me is gonna be really happy at current me being a little bit of a responsible dandy, okay? We're just currently ooh, look at that, some ore just along the way, right? Passively catching W's. Right now, our main goal is we're trying to just get a couple of small, tiny, malignant hearts something a little bit different just to give us some of the loot that we need to not suck balls in this game. Right now, there's a lot of ball sucking. So we need to get right on this. Malignant tunnel right here. Dive right in the hole. And in fact, I think I dived in the hole as soon as that song ended. That was kind of cool timing. Alright, we're in here to collect as many hearts as possible and then get rid of them. We're going to try to do maybe 5 or 6 malignant tunnels overall. Oh my god, are we joking right now? Alright. I think I have one of those tortured things of Arshan as well, the things that are going to let me just kind of cruise through them there, which will be kind of nice. I'm going to pull everything and kill everyone here. Look at these guys, they look sickly. Like they have suds. Bang! They die in 3 seconds once that puppy kicks off. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool, but it's just weird, that little 3-second delay, that little something. Now the caged hearts, I think, can go up to different tiers, right? This one should be level 4. I think they can maybe go up to level 5. Not sure, though. Because this one is level 4 and it has the thing. I think you only get the greater malignant hearts as if you do the thing. You know what? Let's do that right now, I guess, if we're here, huh? Right? Why not? We are season 1. My full season journey is complete. No, okay. That's the last one. Reach 100, kill the Elko of Lilith, kill world bosses in Torment. Okay, cool. What do we want to do? These. All right, cool. So we have completely boosted our chance at upgraded malignant hearts right now. 15% chance to powerful malignant hearts dropping. Which means pretty much as long as we just run a malignant heart or anything like that, anything that has a malignant heart, we're just going to kind of fuck them up. Or we're just going to maybe get some good ones. I think the goal is that we're going to be able to get really high level ones. Level 5 malignant hearts. I mean, I guess we'll see it once a couple of them start dropping. We're able to kind of test them out. They'll drop at level 5, and I think that's going to be the thing that gives us, like, the juice. The black one, if I can get a really good Heart of the Barber, that'll be like the clutch factor. We got a ton of the things though. Like a ton of the actual malignant invokers. God, heartburn. Whew. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna run like 5 or 10 of these. I mean, I doubt I'll even level up. I think these guys get capped on level, right? Like they're not gonna be, they're 90, yeah, I'm 95. So of course it's gonna be dumb easy to me right now, even with my gear being a little bit lower. But it looks like as long as I hit corpse tendrils, I can pretty much just do whatever I want, because the malignant heart's just gonna nuke it anyway. Just like that. Now, is it? I wonder if it's just from the moment of first damage that shit kicks into effect. Maybe. It has to be something like that, right? Moment of first damage is when the timer starts kicking off for it to keep ticking down. I think that's the way it works. Terry, I'm excited, man. What classes are in your college schedule?
I need time to do that.
Anything fun, or are you just taking all the boring basic shit right off the rip? There's a lot of that stuff. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's a lot of that boring, like, hoopla. I think my favorite classes that I ever took in college were spiritual diversity, and I took Spiritual diversity and poetry, I think, were my two favorites. I also took a workout class that was quite literally for most of the time just me teaching the class because the teacher didn't really want to give in much help or anything, which was kind of funny. That necklace is level 5 now, and I kind of do want to try it out, but I need that new orange that does the thing. Walking near a corpse has a chance to summon a corpse skill. We need the one that does high crit, low crit. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Ooh. Again, I had chicky nuggies. I had just basic little itty bitty baby chicky nuggies for my dinner today, like a grown boy. I'm excited for food. I feel like that's such like a cute, like unique to girl thing. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna eat some food. It's like super like, you know, if I do that, I just look like a creep. And it kind of breaks my heart, honestly. You took poli-sci? Bro's going for poli-sci? Alright, when you're in the government, bro, I need you to tell me if aliens are real. Alright? Child development?
Not while I'm in.
What'd you learn? Some crazy shit? Alright, class. Day 1. Don't fucking hit your kids. They'll never develop. That's rule 1. Honestly, that's all you really need to know from me. Alright, the rest of this class is gonna be one test about, what's up, gorgeous? Where is Spinky? I don't know. Is he not downstairs? Did you lose our dog? Oh, I love this song. Get ready to cry with me. I said get ready to cry. You're gonna cry, so get ready. You're gonna need it. You wanted to be a delivery nurse for so long. I don't know why it sounds weird. Bro, it doesn't sound weird. It doesn't sound weird at all, bro. Somebody needs to do that job, right? So, like, it probably is gonna be, like, it's probably something that, like, you'd rather have somebody who's, like, pretty geek to do it than somebody who's just a fucking hater about it, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people who get into jobs that they fucking suck at because it's just, like, the only option they thought they had, dude. That happens a lot in some cultures where they'll push their children to be nurses. And they'll be like, you gotta be a nurse, you gotta be a nurse, you gotta be a nurse, and then they'll become a nurse but they fucking hate people. And so they're not compassionate, and then they don't have the person's well-being in mind, and then the person just gets fucked service and treatment. Yeah. That shit grosses me out, but it's the truth, it's the reality of it, man. There's a lot of that. Now, it's more about child developing in moms, like what vitamins are important like that, gonna eat. So you see when you get back here, brother. I'm excited to hear what things are important for a mom, for vitamins. Or as they say in the UK, vitamin. Still doesn't make sense to me, but I get it. You know, if you said something was vital, right, you wouldn't say that it's vital. You'd say this is vital. So I'm just curious, you know, how that gets lost in translation. If I fucking could. Okay. Vital, exactly. You wouldn't say that. You would say vital. This is a vital situation. This mission is vital to everything that's going on, right? You wouldn't say this mission is vital. So when you say it's vitamins, you don't say vitamin. You say it's a vitamin. It's a vitamin. I don't have any more Invoker of Arshan, so I actually need to quickly stop back at Kyovashad and make a few of those. Bang. Some people say vitamin. Yeah, that's the worst of them. I gotta take my vitamins. That sounds like fight me. I gotta take my fight me's. I can't let you get close. Ran away Another way to feel like you didn't want yourself to know, but let yourself go. Vitamin. Yeah, if you say vitamin, get away from me. All right, I'm gonna make 25 of those, so I can make... I need to make tormented ones. I guess I'll just make like 20. That should be enough forever. And we'll just make 4 hearts. Oh, we got a number 5, a level 5 of that. That's good. You got a better chance. All right, let's go back to that malignant tunnel. Yeah, I don't like any of that. Let me open up Discord right now, and see what I'm missing. This is that weird thing where Discord won't open up when I have other shit open. All right, let's see Discord. Tag me in something, probably in the Discord, huh? Let me see. All right, availability is back. Document list some general information. Take a look. The release will be... Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Couple things we're gonna have to talk about. You and I, specifically, a couple things we're gonna have to talk about. A yogi. It's really important. Number 1 is that I will be gone this weekend. That one's urgent. That one is just because it is living my anniversary. That's an important date to me, as I imagine you would expect, so I may have to miss the launch of that. But a late start is better than never, because I don't think it's an SMP, right?
I need more time.
If I'm not mistaken, it's not an SMP. Survival multiplayer SMP. That's not what I mean. What I mean, so it is an SMP, but it's not a roleplay SMP. As in, I'm going to have to roleplay into like a role, and like I'm gonna miss some crucial things by doing whatever. Like, as long as I'm not missing shit, then like I'm chill. But if I'm missing shit, then like let me know. All right, guys, I'm 2 hours into my stream. Let me quickly just run to the bathroom. I'm just gonna take a quick little BRB, a quick little tinkle. Quick little run to the ladies' room, and I'm gonna keep this going. I'm just running these malignant tunnels for a bit to get these hearts, so I'm just gonna quickly do that. BRB! All right, we're back. What am I listening to? I got a pure protein bar here. About to do some rap, bro.
I cannot do that here.
About to listen to some Nick Grant. This bro is fire. Yeah, so is this protein bar. What the fuck? Can't even drink water right. Drop my whole shit. All right. Why did that go that direction? That was super weird. I don't know if you saw that or caught that. My little bone spirit, that little blue thing that shoots off me, just completely went towards nothing and nobody. You know, these shrines, I wouldn't mind a shrine event in one of these little malignant tunnels. These things are short and easy, so like any more mob density or any stress would be fine. I'm back. Did you miss me? Brother, you missed me. Went for a little take Spanky out break, and in addition to taking Spanky out, I got myself a protein bar and stopped for a bowl pack on the way, so I have a few new fresh hours in me. Completely fresh hours. I'm ready to create some Conti. Something like it. I got something in my eye, feels like. Unfortunately, what I'm doing in Diablo is a little boring. I'm gonna be totally honest about that. These malignant tunnels are not the most crazy, these shits aren't really the wildest fucking action-packed stuff in the world. In fact, these are pretty easy, but I'm looking to farm a couple of hearts for my gear. In fact, it's pretty important that I do so. Those are these little orange meaty things. They come in orange, black, pink, and blue. And these tunnels you can specifically go to find them. And I'm doing it specifically because I need one of the black ones in a really good aspect rate, like a really good numeric value. Because the lower the time, the quicker the crits, and that's what you're looking for, the lowest time possible. We want really fast, bow, 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 explosive crits, kinda. You know what I mean? There's, I think a couple of good fights coming up. Isn't there a Canelo fight? And then isn't there a Francis and Ngannou fight? Boxing match that he's preparing for against Tyson Fury?
I need more time.
That's all real, right? I'm pretty sure that's all real. There's that new PFL thing that's like popping off now. It's like the new fucking whatever. The not UFC. Actually, I don't know if PFL, is that Pride Fighting League? Because if so, that's been popping off for a while, but just now starting to catch more traction, signing Francis Ngannou. Crit these? How about you crit these nuts? Wish I had a better something. I always laugh whenever I hear a song that has DJ Khaled on it, because I just think about how he's literally going fucking crazy on TikTok, and it's some of the funnest content ever, bro. I'm sure you've seen the DJ Khaled compilations of just the absolute, just make no sense statements that he says all the time. I'm sure you've seen them, but they are fucking just beautiful. Just an absolute, like, masterclass in somebody losing their mind. But he's doing it so gracefully and so well. It's like he still knows what he's doing. But it's like he knows he's being a little crazy right now, and I kind of respect that. I respect the gumption to be like, yeah, I'm a little crazy, so what? You know what I mean? Franson's gonna box Tyson Fury. Yeah, I think later this year. Oh, that's so fucking exciting. I feel bad, bro, because if Tyson Fury wins, you know they're gonna be calling him a racist. Bro is just doing his job, but you know they're going to. I'm not on TikTok. I sleep Khalid. I feel like I'm not reading that right. I'm choking on this protein bar. It's way too thick, but you know, we're already invested.
I need time to do that.
Bro just got nuked. That was excellent. All right, we'll start farming more hearts. We did the 2 in this zone. Bang, bang. I think there's 2 in every zone, so we're looking for green dots. Although I'm not seeing many here. I do see that one. Tyson is no joke. Dude handled Wilder easily. He didn't handle him easily. He handled Wilder. Well, towards the end he did. Because he figured him out. But in the beginning, Wilder had him. I think Wilder lost because Wilder wasn't confident. I think that's the truth of it. I think Wilder lost because he genuinely didn't know what the fuck he was getting himself into as far as like the technicality of a boxing match. I think he's just so used to knocking people out because he has... Oh, it's fucking raining outside and it sounded like somebody was breaking in my air conditioner. I just shit in my pants. Anyway, Wilder just has significantly better form. Wilder has less good form. He just has unbelievable power, crushing power, and he was just knocking motherfuckers out. Bang! Wilder is hitting these right hooks that were just ungodly, just torching people. And then Tyson Fury actually brought hands, and I don't think Deontay Wilder was used to not killing somebody immediately. You said you've been sleeping the DJ Khaled, or however you spell it, TikToks. Oh, I gotta show you. Like a top 10 DJ Khaled quotes. Let me pull them up. After this quick little malignant tunnel, I'll show you. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. He's like I said, he's like losing his mind, but it's like great, but it's like in a funny way. You wouldn't even believe some of the videos. I'm not trying to oversell it either. Like I'm really not trying to like front load it. I'm just saying it's really interesting. And I smoked, so I'm in just the right like mindset to be watching some DJ Khaled. Comptix, welcome in. It's good to see you, Comptix. It's been so long. This one's for you. Little American screech of freedom since you're late. But I know you've also had a lot going on your plate as well, too, so I'm only joking. I'm only half joking. How have you been? How do you say vitamin? Oh, God, it starts already. It starts already. A little vitamin. You're gonna get voice memoed in 0.5 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's coming. Voice memo is coming.
More time.
All right, Roost, you gotta promise to not let me forget. I gotta show you those DJ Khaled ones. But I just gotta get through, I gotta get through this real quick. I'm almost done, actually. So you know what? Don't even worry about it. I'll remember on my own. I will not forget.
I need time to do that.
What's Nick A. Furious thing? Never gonna stop, never gonna quit or something like that? Never give up? Never gonna stop, never give up. Something like that. Something corny. I was trying to think about that to say it very casually in conversation there. And then because I couldn't remember it, I'm only referencing it in passing now, hoping that you guys know it so that the reference lands. Is that the God did shit? Homie send that to me and I'm just like, yeah, there's that one. There's the, have you ever played rugby? That one's a very viral one. The, have you ever played rugby? There's the one where he eats breakfast, but he has somebody explain to him every single dish that he's eating. In depth. Even though it's very obvious. You have the golf cart one, where he said Roblox is life. That one's pretty great. There's just, really, it's incredible. I mean, some of the best quotes that you are going to get out of anything. Here, I guess I'll just see if I can find it now. DJ Khaled. I totally misspelled his name. TikTok comp. I'll see, hold on. This one is... Let me see, hold on. Because this just seems like a... This one just seems like one comp or something. I don't know. It's not what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? It's not what I'm actually looking for. Maybe this one's it? Let me see. Just give me a moment while I brazenly go through this as bravely as possible. Maybe we could start with an easy one. DJ Khaled breakfast. Let me start with this one. If I could find this, we can go from there. Am I in like private mode? Why am I not logged into my TikTok? This is crazy. Sorry guys, one second. Fucking super weird computer. Just forgot who I am. All right, hold on. I'm gonna finish this dungeon, and then we're gonna go ahead and watch this shit. I'm gonna try to find a couple of them that I know. Voice set in Gen for you, Hoge? I love it. We gotta protect that dude at all costs. I'm pretty sure DJ Khaled is well protected on his own. DJ Khaled seems like the kind of guy to have heavy security because he's just a fucking goofball. And he knows he's goofy, and that's what makes him like want the extra security. Cause he just be doing funny shit.
I need time to do that.
Which I think is great, dude. I fucking super support it. I want DJ Khaled to lose his mind on TikTok all the time. I'm gonna just need this guy to die right quick. There we go. Just nuked that guy. That was easy. What do we get? Do not need any of that stuff at all. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Get out of my inventory. All right, we got 3 of these. We're about to get another one. Let's hopefully we get the one we want.
I need time to do that.
All right, we gotta kill this. I'm also gonna change up the music. I was listening to some Nick Grant. I enjoy myself some Nick Grant, but I think I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Something a little different. What'd I get? Which heart? Which heart? Which heart? Which heart? Each minion drains 1.9 essence per second, but deals 92% increased damage to no minions. This applies to you and drains 5 essence. Wait, what? No minions. This bonus applies to you and drains 5 essence per second. She says it like vitamin. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. So this just burns my essence but gives me increased damage. I bet you I could scale like 3. Oh, I think you can only have 1 at a time actually. It's kind of funny. All right, let's check out some DJ Khaled ones. Hold on. This is the breakfast one I was referencing. This is the breakfast one. I think you'll find this one to be pretty to your liking, pretty funny. Bro. That like uncomfortable, like the uncomfortable laugh after, like you can see that he says Sunday morning, right? And I'll give him the goofiness for that. And then he says Sunday brunch. And then he takes it one more. It's like Sunday whatever. That third one, and then just that insecure laugh after. That shit's really funny. I like that. Hold on, let me see if I can get another one. DJ Khaled Roblox. Let's see if we can do it. Life is Roblox. After that situation. That's funny. After that situation, that is fucking hilarious, brother. All right, let's see. Life is Roblox. That is incredible. Which other ones do I remember? We have the DJ Khaled Rugby. Of course, the rugby quote. This one's a classic. This is why. It's unfucking believable. Have you ever played rugby? Dude is an absolute fucking mad lad. Dude, I fucking love it. Oh my god, I fucking love these, bro. There's... Let me see. Any other fire? Probably not. Yeah. Well, you get the point. He's losing his mind. And it's excellent. Let me see. Top DJ Khaled quotes. Let me see if I can get a better one. I misspelled quote. I put quotees. That's embarrassing. Here we go. Here we go. We got a top 10 list or top 7 list. Great. Okay, okay. Call me asparagus. Call me asparagus. That is fucking excellent. Call me asparagus. The mispronunciation and everything just fucking seals it for me. One more time. Oh my god, absolute fire DJ Khaled quotes. I'm telling you, DJ Khaled. Oh my god, people, you know, people sleep on him. You gotta understand, this guy's a thinker. This guy is light years ahead of us. We have nothing. We're not even close to DJ Khaled levels asparagus. What is this called? Shrimp shumai. Have you ever played rugby? Just straight face. Holy shit, DJ Khaled is excellent. I'm telling you, DJ Khaled, man, he is something. He is a treasure, a national treasure. Let's listen to some Darwin D's. You guys have no idea who that is, and you don't need to know. You don't need to know. I'm just gonna play some of his bangers. Just gonna let his songs play. Feel free to jam out some high energy alternative vibes. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it up for you guys. I'm gonna put you on to some good music. At least some good alternative music, some old alternative music. I first ever heard this song, man, probably, I don't even know, 15 years ago. My brother worked at Hollister and he heard it on their playlist because he used to be one of those guys who sits out shirtless in front of Hollister. He showed me this song and I've just been a great fan since. This guy fell off musically immensely. For sure, not to be offensive, he did. He just doesn't do the same kind of stuff. But when he did alternative, man. Call me asparagus. That's about to be my new shit, bro. I'm telling you, DJ Khaled is where you go when you need to farm a couple of fucking one-liners. You know what I mean? Couple of the one-liners.
I need more time.
You and I go shopping and fall asleep inside the mattress store. Yeah. We cruise the neighborhood. Reminds me of the subathon when I used to serenade you guys. I know you miss it. I get it. I get it. You guys miss the serenading, but I gotta save that for special moments, baby. Special moments. So, can I run some ideas by you guys? Couple of thoughts, couple of thoughties. Okay, so idea number one. I was wondering how the absolute hack can I incentivize subs to have a value? How can subs be transactional? And the idea that I keep coming back to as I continuously go through ideas is to have my whiteboard similar to the way I had during the subathon that lists solo subs and then like gifted subs on a different kind of thing. And it's just like well-oriented, and then every month I update it, and every month I take a picture and it becomes like a limited time poster. That was my idea. I think that could be pretty cool. I think that could be a pretty neat way to just kind of give people a little bit of additional appreciation, but then I would also want to make sure that it was something that was able to be a staple in the stream, kind of like the subathon. I have a lot of ideas on it. I'm not like sold on any of them. I'm not like set in my ways of any decisions, but that's the one I keep coming back to the most, just like a monthly sub board that kind of just shows like everything from start to finish, amount of followers, things like that, and just, you know, I think it'd be kind of neat. Just something different, something that transpires, or rather transcends just the like digital aspect of it, you know, something that's just kind of a little bit more physical, something a bit more personal. That would be cool. It depends on if you execute it well. Well, I did it well for the subathon, and I had the subathon board, which I had everybody who had gifted a ton during the subathon listed on. And I made the poster for that, which I gave to the people who were the top three. Tree, Dre, and Harley's out soon.
Time to do that.
I'm just really fucking bad at that. I'm irresponsible. I'm trying to take care of too many things at once. But point remains, I think it would be doable. I think it'd be really doable and pretty easy. I would just want a way for it to be on stream. So maybe on the couch behind me, and then I just kind of, you know, lean back and grab the bad boy and set it up and just maybe take it that way. I think that could work. Because it's not like I get subs often enough for it where it would be something where I'm like constantly going back, you know. It would just be if somebody subbed or gifted subs, you know. Drizzle while the room spins, great blankets forever. Drink, drink water, water in the moonlight with me.
I need time to do that.
You see that the world is full of self-erasing angels, and the more. I mean, I'm just trying to think of ways to kind of like better incentivize that to be transactional, since I'm not going to do the push-ups anymore. You know, obviously the push-ups were never like a really great like backup plan or like plan in general anyway, just like baseline, right? And so I want something that's transactional. We talked about this before, but I think I want to just do it in a way that's like, you know, just pretty straightforward. Just something that's like still like involved, but something that doesn't feel, you know, just like saying thank you, I guess. It just burdens me. It burdens me in my mind, and I know it doesn't really burden anyone else, and it's not even a factor a lot of people think about, but I hate not doing something for subs, something at least minimal, some kind of effort that has to go into it, so it's not just like a button that's pressed for like a whatever, you know? Something where people would actually just want to support on their own merit. I dream with you, the more I see the mess you make. Pour yours down the drain. I'm gonna fire up a little brawl show, but I got you up on the other screen. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. No hidden door for Varshan. That is a sad, sad dungeon. All right, I guess we stop back at Kyovashad for just a moment here. There's that one down in Kyovashad. We're doing the full cycle, and we're farming a couple of specific ones. All right, let's see what we got here down at the workshop. We're gonna salvage some of these bad boys, whichever ones are not good. I think we did have some tier 5s. Tier 4 garbage. This is a tier 5, so not bad. Tier 4. That one's a tier 5, but still pretty low roll. We don't need any of the blues really at all. Any of the pinks. We do need some of the blues, but not those ones. So that's pretty much the same thing that we got. That one's pretty cool. Damage over time effects are increased by for each different crowd control effect. No, I don't really care. Or I don't care about that one either. Okay. All right, let's see if we can roll a couple more. What we're looking to roll right now is Uncertain Hearts. Definitely less of a chance to get the ones we need by doing that, but let's see what we got. What if they sub, they get their name on a heart, but they get to pick the color? Their name on like a heart. You mean like construction paper? That could be cool. And you have a set of colors. Okay, what if it's like, I got an idea. I have an idea that kind of merges both of those. What if it was like, what if there was like 3 different color for, or like maybe like even like, I don't know. I mean, you gotta realize this would be a super involved idea, right? But I guess it could be behind me just on the futon. But what I can do is have a board that has like construction paper of the mustaches, like maybe white ones or like black ones, red ones, a couple of colors, maybe some like multicolor ones or whatever. And then depending on what, if you did like 1 sub or like, you know, you did 5 subs or like, you know, just anything like that or whatever, maybe that would just get you a different spot on the board in different ways. That could be cool. Because they don't happen often enough. That's cool. All right, I think we only have 2 more malignant tunnels to do before we have to get back to the level grind. We have 1 right here. And then I think there's 1 up here, but I'm not too sure now that I'm looking at it. I think I only have 1 more to do, actually, so let's just go do it quickly. Like a rainbow mustache for multiple subs? Exactly. It's just a lot of work that would go into it, but, you know, honestly, it's not like a lot of work is a bad thing. It just is something, you know. It's just something, I guess.
I cannot.
That's a weird way to word it. It's not a bad thing, it's just a something. Require like a little bit of like investment, because it'd be like the poster board that would say like July. Do it. All right, maybe for September. I think it's too late to do it for August, but maybe for September. I think that's doable. Is that valid? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Because the whiteboard thing, I think if I got a bigger whiteboard, I could probably do something pretty similar in a way that might seem more legible than their names on the construction paper. But there is also like the, I don't know, the aspect of the construction paper ones that just like kind of add a little extra like something. God, but what's cool for follows? I want something quick and cool for follows. I'll get it. On your birthday? September 1st?
I'm not ready yet.
What's your birthday? Which one? Which date? The 6th? The 6th, as you guys say? Instead of 6th? Okay. I will, let me put that down here. Cool. These guys can't even fucking damage me. My birthday prezi will be me setting that up.
I need more time.
I mean, genuinely, I don't think it's a bad idea. I just think that it would have to be...
Time to do that.
I mean, it kind of gives me a deadline for my rebrand, but it's not much of a rebrand, honestly, what I'm doing. It's just kind of just using the mustache thing that I've kind of been building up for a while and just making that a bit more of like the show front while neatening up a few things. You setting that up as the prezi? Cool.
I need more time.
Yeah, and like I said, in theory, I don't think it would be too difficult. I might just need like a 3 cubby drawer thing where I can put, you know, 3 cubby drawer thing would be pretty cool because that would just basically allow me to put, like the mustache, like I'd probably say it would probably be like 3 different varieties of mustaches. I mean, probably not that many. I would maybe like 1, 5, and then like any more than 5 gets like a rainbow, like 5 on the dot. Like maybe 1 is like white, 5 is like red, and then like a multicolor. If I could even find construction paper like that, like a multicolor one, or maybe just like a yellow, like a gold one for you know, for hitting more. Gold could be cool, more doable, probably easier to find. Rainbow construction paper is probably not easy. But yeah, that actually doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I'm really happy that, you know, you sat here and just helped me workshop that. You know, this is just how my mind works a lot. Like, I need for ideas to just have like some kind of differences of like, you know, because like I've seen people do stuff like that before, and I always dismiss it as being like a very girly action, because I was always like, oh, like they usually either do like kisses or they do like hearts, like you said, or something like that. But I never really like prosed it in my mind as it could end up being something that was like masculine or mask-ash.
I need more time.
Any good caged heart? What do we get? Ah, bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing. Nothing that we need anyway. And I'm sorry I've let you down. All right, well, I guess we're back to the dungeons and trying to get some more experience points. Feels weird that we're only 3 hours into the stream because it feels like we've been here a lot longer, but I think it's just because I've been at my desk a lot longer. All right, let's see. Legion event in 2 minutes. I won't be able to get there in time. I think my whole thing was the hearts and the gear. Oh yeah, we're gonna salvage this stuff. All right. Not sell, salvage. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that.
You can take what's left.
$11 still, dude? Oh my god, this is killing me. I would have to make 13. And I don't think I have the stuff to make 13. Especially considering I'll need the other stuff anyway. Let me see, though. I could make 10. Fuck. How many obols do I have? Not a lot, right? 500? I could buy something cheap and buy a bunch of it and salvage it. That might give me some silver. What would we do for followers, though? That's a good question. What would we do for followers? God, that's the one that fucks me so much in my mind because it's hard to make followers seem transactional. It's just such a difficult little fucking thingy, isn't it? It's like a little fucking difficult little fucking thingy, but it's, you know, not impossible. It's just something that's a little bit of a difficult fucking thingy. I think for followers, you know, we could just try to make a really cool alert for it, but it just doesn't feel like, I don't know, as personal.
Let's resolve it.
We're still at 11. Fuck.
Forge is hot.
But I don't try. No, I will just pretend you're still the one, that we were in love again. All right, well, this is only leveled up once. Fuck. I am down to 6 or 7 chromosomes, but you don't care or understand how it feels to be a single double strand. So I won't cry. No, I will just pretend you're still the one, that we are in love again. Sorry, I'm not trying to sing. I'm just fucking distracted while I think about this Diablo stuff. And the follower thing, it's really bothering me now that I'm thinking about it. It's actually a head scratcher. More than it should be. Admittedly. Oshfight Essence up to 30. Up to 36. Up to 31. 36 is the banger. I guess it's 54%. That's quite a bit. This is a really good necklace, dude. Wowzers. Wowzers. Gazumba. It's so dumb. Is there a way to make a follower feel special? Like really cool? It sounds so fucking like obvious or so like basic or whatever, but it's not. I'm still the one I was, and that we are in love again. So I won't try, no, I will just pretend you're still the one, and that we are in love again. This fucking sucks, dude, that I just don't have the stuff to upgrade that. It really breaks my heart. Is this AJR? Darwin D's. Okay, we're gonna put that there. We don't really have a better ring right now, because they don't have another Black Heart of the Barber. I guess we do. We have 2, but they're not as good. Can I override it? Like if I do that, can I override it with a barber? I guess that temporarily fixes my problem until I can do enough runs. But this is still crit. Remain gets essence, Oshfight essence, 40%. We do need to upgrade that once, dude. Ah. All right, I gotta go do some dungeons. Follow changes LED color. Oh, yeah. Well, that's an interesting one. I haven't like figured out the shit to hook up my LEDs to like a stream deck, but I think I have that capability. I just don't know how. I think I have that capability though. Unless you specifically gotta buy like a Bluetooth one, but I think you can. I don't know how that shit, I don't know. I'm fucking kind of stupid to be honest. One follow. I mean, I do already have the favorite name, favorite color thing. Maybe I could just make that a thing. Let me see. Fave. Game. Fave. Maybe I could make that like a thing that pops up in chat. Like if somebody follows, like, hey, thank you for following, you know, before Flex asks, what's your favorite game and favorite color, or I don't know, something like that. Still doesn't feel like enough. Doesn't feel transactional enough for it to feel good, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm overthinking a lot of this, but I'm underthinking a lot of it. This is just where my mind sits at sometimes. Whenever I feel like I need like a refresh, like a big project. And like taking on the giant project that I already took on of doing the whole fucking sheboing-loings for that video I just posted. Like I feel like I want to get this in, especially if I consider this subboard thing. I'm not gonna guarantee the subboard thing just yet, but I do like the idea of it a lot. I just think that I want to give it a little bit of thought before I go gung-ho into that. The rest of the stuff I know I want to change, the mustache branding and everything, I definitely want to change. So it makes sense, and it like goes with it in a way, you know what I mean? But like, it's also something that's going to be kind of really requiring, you know, a lot of keep up. But that's not too bad. Honestly, it's worth it. Subs are worth it. I don't want to be somebody who just says thank you for the sub. So how do I get, yeah, that'll be it. I'll earn it. It ain't gonna be push-ups, I'll tell you what.
I need more time.
That guy just got obliterated. I didn't even see where he died. He just died so far, he just nuclear bombed. The barber's just really strong. I mean, I fucking knew it was gonna be strong. It was just a nuisance to play with before. It's a devious heart, caged heart, sweet. This is a nightmare though, so we don't have as much time to play around with.
I need time to do that.
Dude, we are speed running right now. I'm going super fast. Going pretty braggably fast.
I need more time.
If I can get my crits to crit harder with that one heart, I'll have to find that heart. It's an orange one. If I can get my crits to crit even harder, that shit is gonna be sick. Because what's gonna happen is I'm basically gonna be doing 70 additional % more crit damage on top of all my other additional crit damage, which is gonna make me just do fucking so good. So good. Incredible survivability, followed by incredible damage, followed by incredible crits. This build is just going to be nuclear. Maybe followers redeem 1 free sub to the YouTube. No. Hey, you've unlocked a free subscription to my YouTube channel. Just go ahead and if you go to YouTube, there won't even be a charge for it. You can just click subscribe and it'll be there forever. Yeah, you've unlocked a permanent subscription for free. It's incredible.
I need more time.
That might be a little cheap. I don't think I could do that. I could put my own name behind that, but it's a funny thought, funny notion. But you messed up. Your best friend is a red cup. This music's super unusual, but I just love it. I think these guys are Knight Pentant. So I think if I take that potion, I just do more damage to these guys, in which case that's sick. Oh, Deez is on. Deez is on level 93. Maybe we can loop him in for some dungos.
I need time to do that.
Night Massacre.
I need more time.
Kill 10,000 knights. Flex Chapman has achieved the impossible. That's what happened. I just killed 10,000. I officially got my reward for killing 10,000.
I need more time.
Pretty big fan. I like how, like, as you just continuously do little things, you continuously get little rewards, and the little rewards lead to you getting
Time to do that.
like cool shit like titles and whatnot for your character to kind of have a bit more customization, customability, customado.
I need time to do that.
These guys just blow up, and it's just they blow up and blow up and blow up. I like feel like I don't have a good control over why and how the people are dying around me right now. I feel like I'm killing them, and it's cool, but it's just kind of like blah, like it just kind of all happens, and it's not really like well orchestrated. Nor for most people that might not even ever be a problem. Like maybe that's definitely just a me being self-absorbed in my own head kind of a problem. But I just kind of want, I don't know, to know like I wish like in World of Warcraft you had cooldowns. Like you could pop all your coolies and just go nuts, and you just knew you were going nuts or whatever. Like it was like a different.
I can't leave my friends here. This can't be happening.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying. So I have 3 people across the entire map that I'm just going to be trying to snipe with like bone spears, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I bet you the people died. I bet you I have no idea where they are. I can't even see who I'm supposed to be protecting. Like, which one is the, there's no indicator. There's nothing telling me that I'm protecting somebody right now. Except for what? I mean, the fact that they're kind of maybe hovering in a direction. If that's the case, they're covering it with their body. In that case, how am I ever supposed to keep them alive? I'm fucking dead too. I was literally just guessing at a certain point. That was just way too stressful. I'm going back for my loot, but that was stressful. Let me whisper this dude. Wanna run some. We'll see if Deez wants to run some. Deez Stones. Good dude. In my guild here.
I need time to do that.
There it is. Level 96. That's massive. That's some big progress. I mean, we did slow our progress down by trying to change our build up a little bit, but honestly, I think it was worth. Got some good stuff out of it. Those doors seem just like oddly placed there. It's like a dollhouse.
I need time to do that.
I feel like with ARPGs, it's like probably a really difficult little balance to not make things feel like a dollhouse, but to make them feel kind of like a visceral environment that you're existing in. The top-down view is definitely like a weird thing to overcome for a lot of games. For it to just still feel kind of comfortable or natural, if you will. But I feel like Diablo does a pretty good job at not, you know, kind of sectioning it out as like its own little weird kind of thing, but instead gives you the feeling that, you know, you're fucking, I don't know, you're in the world too. Not just a weird bystander or something being controlled. You do feel like yourself. I feel like that probably feels so much better on controller though. I've heard people who play on controller say that the experience is much better. It feels smoother. It feels just like much cooler. I wouldn't know. So I wonder if I went to Uber Lilith with this now, if I could just pop a giant CD, run, pop another giant CD, run, pop another giant CD, and run. And maybe if I do that with like a really good crit potion, I could just blast her in one shot. I mean, I don't do a ton more damage, but it does it in a different way. That's kind of nice. I like it. I like it. I got this weirdo following me. So we got these three together. What I'm gonna do is just start off with this, and then just blast him. I should die immediately. It only said 4 million, but I bet you I did more than that. Yeah, that guy just hit 5 million. Got a new sigil. And we're just updating this one, I think, just to have one to update. I mean, I don't really feel tied to this build too much, but it's interesting. We leveled up. Cool. This works on willpower, which is this, right? I think there's a decent bit of the willpower in here. Yeah, up there, too. Who else we cooking with? Lone Wolf. Yeah, these two are always going to be running together. They're friends. Who do we got in the clan? Gemini, Dami. I think they might be running the same thing. Turn everyone in the clan to a member. Doesn't help to check. Doesn't hurt to check. Sometimes this is how we get people who are really cool people in our clan. Just scavenging around, looking for any avenue. I'm like looting this stuff, but I don't really fucking need anything yellow. It's really all kind of a waste. Okay. Is there a good demon one, maybe, that I could pop that demon potion and just go crazy? Pallid Delve, Mariner's Refuge. All those suck. Let me go roll some new ones at Kyovashad and we'll take it from there. Alright, we gotta tackle this follow issue. Okay. Somebody follows... Yeah, no idea. Fuck. I was like, maybe I put them down in a notebook, but I was like, that's kind of too close to Death Note. It's a little bit weird. Like, what do I even do with the notebook, right? Nobody really wants that. Nobody wants the pressure of having their name written down in a notebook, and I don't want the pressure of having to write down a bunch of names in a notebook, so it's like, it's not really great.
Time to do that.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I feel like I'm putting way too much pressure on myself to decide something that's like not even #1 priority on my list, but it's fucking cool to me. Alright, let's craft 7 of these babies and see what we get. 2 Dead Man's Dredge, 3 Dead Man's Dredge, couple of collapsed vaults. We don't really like those. No! I got rid of the wrong one. That was ugly. But we were rewarded with an Ulder's Cave 58. Not bad. Alright, Lightning Caller, Bleed, Physical Resist. This is a perfect dungeon for us to jump into. I'll figure something out. I bought a planner for it today too. I got a bunch of little notepads and notebooks and stuff. But I got a planning calendar that I'm pretty geeked about. Because I shouldn't say I've always, but I've wanted to use planners before, but they've always given me anxiety. Because I have a bad time keeping up with the dates and stuff. But this one's a little tiny one. This one's a tiny little guy that'll fit in my pocket. That'll help me kind of stay a bit more on track with what I have to get done and what I'm trying to do. So, without further ado, let's stop lollygagging, gilly-logging, doing anything else, and run this mother heckin' dungeon. You know what I didn't consider was the LFG. The LFG might actually be pretty clutch. Let me check that right quick. Seasonal World Tier 4. All right, send a message out to the LFG Discord to get people into our group, because I really would like somebody else for the additional experience points that kind of come along with that. Look at these bombs that are just setting off on their own, doing millions. Just disgusting millions of damage. This guy's gonna TP to me and just die.
I need more time.
You know what alternative I'd like to listen to right now? Some Motion City soundtrack. I love Darwin D's, but some Motion City soundtrack is great. Switch up the music a little bit.
I need more time.
Yeah, just putting on the Barber immediately makes my damage significantly more reputable, so... That's crazy. Yeah, it's a big boost.
I need more
If I get that other Malignant Heart that I need, I mean, it's fucking game time. I'm pretty sure I could reset one and just keep running it over and over again if I hit the reset dungeon thing. Yeah, that looks and plays better, though.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why am I running? Because I'm trying to do this quickly. I'm trying to do this quickly! But I guess I am running from my thing of finding out what I want to do for my followers. I guess that's a really good thing. I shouldn't be running away from a responsibility. My attempt to scare you? It did startle me. It did startle me. You have succeeded. Bop! See you later, buddy. Just waiting on the shit to kick in. Yeah, you might have startled me a little bit. You might have made me have an accident in my pantalones. But you know, that's okay. Because I'm not embarrassed about it. I'm totally okay. I've happened to have a lot of protein today, and that just happens to boys my age, so I'm not worried about it. I am so strong right now, it ain't even a fucking joke. It's really not a joke. I'm not joking. This isn't a joke, not a prank. Violent head bobs? Never headbanged at a concert? You never went to a rock concert and just headbanged a little bit? A little bit of death metal headbanging? Sounds a little crazy to me that you've not done that. You guys call those violent head bobs? Forehead wimble wombles? I need to stop. Wasn't funny then, Flex. It's not funny now. Not at all. Making fun of the British. Nah, who am I kidding? Making fun of the British will always bring a smile to my face. And for good reason, too. You guys do silly little shenanigans. The silliest little shenanigans. Bunch of crazy shenanigans. I don't even know what to think about your shenanigans. You seem to forget I'm British. No, I remember. I remember vehemently. Vehemently. Vehemently? I think it's vehemently. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with that. It sounds good. We are different species. Right, right. Gatorade versus Prime. That's the big one. I know that's the big one. Should not lean on that, though. I feel like there's a couple reoccurring themes that have been happening in some of my recent streams. And so I'm trying to steer myself away from it, but I think that the monotonous aspect of Diablo's dungeon run towards the end game here just makes it feel a little bit more like just slow, I guess. It's not really like efficient or as efficient as I would maybe hope it would be. So I talk about a lot of things, and I feel like a lot of what I talk about is what's going on in my mind. And usually whenever I'm streaming, what's going on in my mind is stuff about my stream, and then I feel like I end up just talking about that shit a lot, like over and over again. But I don't know, it's like I kind of want my feedback from the people who actually watch me and give a fuck about my content. You know, I don't want my feedback from people who don't know what I do and know what we joke about and what I talk about. I think that's why I'm so adamant to just like have these like interlooping like. A sound effect was pretty dope though, not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta protect these people again, okay, and I just can't see them. Okay, it's my favorite situation ever when I just can't see the enemies I'm supposedly fighting. These two are pretty close, so I think I could just get away with standing in the middle. No, they're all dead, okay. Everyone I'm supposed to be protecting is dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
I need more time.
Hey, God, please take me up. I think I got the lyrics wrong there, but you couldn't hear the song, so it doesn't matter. I was singing over it, so as far as you guys are concerned, I got the lyrics squeaky clean. Don't tell anyone. You can talk about anything tonight. You're like my midnight podcast. Yeah. I appreciate that. That's what I try to be, is just like a relaxing little stream of just like nothings. I mean, it's like, here's the thing. I don't like my stream to be like that sometimes. I really like my stream to have a format, something that's repeatable, something that like allows for like easy making of YouTube videos and whatnot, so and so forth. The thing that continuously kind of stops me is that like I have these longer goals, like getting to level 100 in Diablo is a long goal, like a really like, this guy's level 89, so I don't really care. He's close enough. Hopefully not suck. He's a necro as well. So if he sucks, we'll get rid of him. I won't be kind about it. But otherwise... let's see. Alrighty, sorry about that. I really, sorry, so the whole point that I'm gonna sum it up into a little second here is I really like my streams to be more formatted. I'd like them to have kind of an outline and a guide as to how I'm gonna do it or whatever, just for ease of access of content afterwards. But what ends up bothering me is the fact that when I have a longer goal, like hitting 100 in Diablo, I'm here for fucking ever, dude. And it's just like I have to like talk about a lot. Like I have to keep up 4 hours, and I've seen people, I've watched people who will play a game like Diablo and they just don't talk unless chat talks to them. And I'm just like, dude, I can't even imagine if I just sat here and didn't say a single thing and just waited for you guys. Just created the awkward silence until you guys figured it out. That's another thing, you've really jumped from game to game, so you're not finding viewers from a certain community. Well, that's why I'm sticking around with Diablo for a while, you know? That's why I'm trying to plant my foot in Diablo for a little bit and just basically kind of create a stronghold, right? A game that I can really sink my teeth into for a really long time and just kind of like make like my foothold, you know? Start the niche of my YouTube channel out about making really good Diablo content, get my talking ability out there, get my everything going. And then once I have myself pretty much established as like a Diablo content creator, I can kind of use that to maybe, you know, continue on in this avenue and continuously like stay with the trends and times of it and ride the ranks of becoming one of the best people here, man.
I need more time.
Yeah, these guys I'm just gonna fucking nuke. I mean, having 2 people here is gonna make things go a little bit slower, but not too bad. Not too bad. Was this guy writing to me in party or whatever? Let me see.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, these guys are gonna get a little bit more health because of this guy being here. He's Infinimist, okay. And being Infinimist gives me some confidence because it means we're gonna be kind of just flying through. That's the phonetics. It's all phonetics with you. Knows it's time to take control. I'm on fire, and now I think I'm ready to bust a move. Check it out, I'm rocking steady to the beat in my head. Cause I know that she's the only one. Alrighty, come on, bozo. Come on, but no, you're not a bozo, not for real. Heart. Did anyone else see my thing? Somebody sent me one. Oh my gosh, what is this? Claim? Discord with the super weird Discord Twitch Prime kind of thing. Where they're like, hey, you're gonna get a Discord present, a reward, just click here. And then I went to look at it and it's a fucking Genshin Impact fucking weird little thing, like a pack inside Genshin. I am not playing Genshin. There's a firm, hard no. It's like right there with like Fortnite and the games I'm not playing. Imagine Genshin. Don't watch it, comp. Don't watch it. Oh my god, what are you sending? What inappropriacies are you plotting, bro? Bro out here sending feet pics?
I need more time.
You saved my life.
Uh-oh, what'd you send, bro?
I need more time.
No fucking way. This guy not even here yet? About to just revive.
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, who is this, dude?
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, you're like, what are we doing here? This is my key, so I'm gonna finish this dungeon and then I'm fucking out. Dude's a weirdo.
You saved my life.
I need more time.
What the fuck? Why was I not in my fucking... Oh, I wasn't in my vulnerable. That's so dumb.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro. It's always so weird that people try doing this shit all the time. And like, I get it, dude. This is a game where carrying isn't too bad, but the more people that are in a group, the harder that a dungeon gets. I'm not trying to sweat it out in these dungeons. I was totally fine doing them solo. I wanted one person to run it with. And that's why I said specifically in my group, looking for somebody who's 88 plus to run some dungeons with. This guy joins and he's 89. I'm like, well, it's kind of cutting it close, but you know what? I'm pretty cool with that because I'm level 96. So if he's not that strong, at least he'll be strong enough to go off on his own path. But then he brings in a friend. So now this is tuned for 3 people. The dungeon is 3 people's worth of difficulty. And that's why that one explosion kills me. And then, like, the thing is, I know that I'm the one dying, but this guy's build is built more around survivability with his aspects and everything that he has going on. So it's just fucking. This is just fucking annoying me. The blood explosion or the death explosion. Yeah, there's his low-level friend just getting nuked.
I need more time.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yep. That guy just made it weird. I fucking hate that so much, bro. Why make it weird? Like, we're just sitting here, we didn't even get fucking one dungeon in, and you invite your, like, low-level friend and be like, oh, bro, yeah, we'll carry you for sure. You know, you carry him on your own fucking time, bro. Damn.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit makes me mad. The thing is, I don't even care as long as you're like, yo, this is what I'm doing, you know? Like, hey, I'm gonna get my buddy in here, and we're gonna fucking do whatever, and fucking everything's gonna be great, and, you know, blase, blase, blah, whatever else, but I just don't like the shit that's just assumed. Like, I'm just gonna assume that now I'm gonna spend my night carrying your friend in a dungeon that's gonna be much harder because we're doing it with 3 people. See what I mean? Like, if I'm running this solo, I'm through it already. This shit just adds, like, unnecessary complexity to it. A little bit more XP doesn't make it worth it. And, like, I know I'm dying, too, because this one has the affects of, like, the death blister, or the death explosion. So when these things die, they basically die, again, additionally, for a percentage of their health. And they do, and then that fucking keeps happening. I have to change that ability so much, that key. Because I pull up that menu on accident way too often, and it just really screws me over.
I need more time.
I'm maulding right now, bro. I'm maulding for real. His friend has died like 5 or 6 times. And again, it's just based on level and scaling. These dungeons, these monsters are more than 20 levels higher than him for a reason. 30 levels higher than him for a reason, you know? So, I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to talk enough shit to justify my being kind of an asshole and leaving after. But I feel like I have to, bro. Shit's just kind of annoying. Yeah, dude, it's just so exhausting, bro. I really need to go off on my own path so I can pace things at like my own speed, bro. He's gonna die.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Did you want to drop your fucking bone prison? Holy. I'm tilted, bro. You can see it in my face. I'm tilted. I never get tilted in Diablo. This is tilting me.
I need more time.
They just disintegrate.
I need time to do that.
Bang, he's dead. Alright, how do we do this? Move friend, leave party. What a pain in the ass, dude. What a pain in the ass. I feel like I wish I didn't let that bother me as much as it did, but that just fucking annoyed me. Maybe it's also because the music was so quiet there for a little bit. I feel like that was unnecessarily, or like eerily silent, I think is the word I'm looking for. All right, let's see here. I'll send this guy a friend request. Let's see. How long ago was that? 12:12, 12:15, 3 minutes ago. Not bad. All right, we'll see whenever the guy comes online. We'll invite him to the group and get him into something. This guy's a 95 druid, so we're right on level. Things make sense. All right, let me see here. Why is my fucking Discord being weird? Okay. Ray Exotic. Oh, wait. I guess I'll leave my dungeon. He must be in a better one, so. Yo, Wubsy TV with the follow out of absolutely nowhere. Wubsy, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. You know, you actually come in at a funny time because I was just talking about how I could try to better incentivize the follow thing so that it didn't feel like it was just me saying it, but it became more transactional. So, you know, you're kind of part of our pilot test program here. I've been asking everyone who follows recently what their favorite game is, as well as their favorite color. So those are the two that I'm running over to you, brother. What are we thinking? Favorite game, favorite color. What's happening? And welcome in. I hope you enjoyed Diablo. I am far behind joining this guy here, but I'm going to be playing for the next couple of hours, maybe another hour or so. Yeah, just vibing. My name's Flex. I played a lot of Diablo more recently. YouTube Diablo more recently, and then just, yeah, I mean, that's really about it for intros. I'm a punk rocker to the core, so I'm pink. Oh, I love that for the color. And D4 is my current. I love that answer as well. What are you maining in Diablo 4 right now? What are you enjoying? And punk rock, like what? I just went to see a punk rock concert recently. I guess you would call it punk rock. Bring Me the Horizon, as well as, what's it called? Fall Out Boy, which is pretty cool. It was a fucking hell of a concert, you know, if I can be totally honest. I really enjoyed it.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not necessarily my original type of music. Today we're back in my old school, when I was young, alternative vibes mood. And that's exactly what we're listening to right now. Some When I Was Young, very good vibes alternative. I'm having a damn good time. If you remember Fuse TV, I do remember Fuse TV. Oh my gosh. See, when I was a skateboarder, when I was much younger, I used to skateboard profusely. And when I was a skateboarder, I used to go hard, and Fuse was a part of our normal rotation, you know, whenever we had cable, of course, as well as, because it was in the upper channels. It wasn't in like the first 100. For me, it was like 160 or something like that. So it was, you had to get like the additional tier or whatever. But I definitely remember that shit, dude. That was your shit? So give me like a maybe a tier list, like a top 3. You know what I mean? Something that you're like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like a, well, top 3 is a bit ambiguous. Maybe just like a really good list of the ones that you think maybe the songs that represent you the best? I think that's a better question. That took me way too long to get out. I was like surveying the situation because I'm running with this druid who just died, and then I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And I needed to revive him and also get my damage out. Anyway, I'm trying out a slightly new variation to the build. I'm trying to work this build out so that I could do a build guide on it, and I think I finally have it just like fucking perfect right now. I think I have it as crystal clear as I could possibly have this build, so I'm pretty pumped. Maybe that was a bit of a too large of ambiguity as far as like top 3 songs. But if I had to go back to like top 3 rock songs from when I was younger, Coheed and Cambria, The Suffering. I would say Coheed and Cambria, Welcome Home. Well, no, I wouldn't do 2 Coheed and Cambrias. Welcome Home, My Favorite House, Atlantica. You know, everything Coheed and Cambria back in the day. I would say that I liked rock. Not a Pink Floyd, but that's not really punk rock. It's a little different kind of a rock. How about Panic at the Disco? Like I Write Sins Not Tragedies for some punk rock. And then I'll throw a third one in there for punk rock. Maybe, shoot. I don't know, my not punk card is showing right now. Maybe some like Hawthorne Heights or Head Automatica. That's some good punk rock. Head Automatica has some good stuff, dude. Let me see. Head Automatica. Beating Heart Baby, dude? Come on. Baby, is this love for real? Shit goes hard.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, this guy just left so much stuff, which is why it looks like looks like we're both running the dungeon twice because he hasn't killed a lot of stuff, so. I'm just gonna send an insufferable amount of bone spears in that direction, and then eventually everything's just gonna die, so that's my plan.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill that blood blister real quick. Kill that skeleton. Kill a couple more guys in there. It's just a little too easy. I think this is the last pack. No big deal. I'll tell you, I'm really trying to make Necro the coolest class in Diablo. I really want Necromancer to be the fucking, like, you know, the absolute banger class. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job at kind of coming to that conclusion or getting to that point. With a lot of these builds that I've tried and different things that I've done, I think there's some really cool variety you can get with this class. Another key. Okay. Let me see what I got for us for keys here, brother. I got a nice Hoarfrost Demise. Let's do that. Great XP. Oh, I forgot this. You feel like they snuck in some nerfs to the patch yesterday? To what? What would you say that they snuck in nerfs to? So, as far as experience points gained, I think that experience points gained have always just been disgustingly slow. As far as damage, I feel like I'm doing more damage. As far as getting melted, that's a good point. I think that some of the affixes feel a little bit stronger. A good example is like, I've never had as big of an issue. Wow, I almost have an accidental lisp. What the fuck? The Death Pulse. It does a lot of damage when they die, and I've never had as big of an issue with Death Pulse as I ever had until now. It's just really chapping my ass, and that's a weird way to word it, but that's how it feels. It's annoying. It feels like this thing is just eating at me for no reason. This is some really good old school rock. I could listen to some ska too, man. I remember listening to that shit. So you said, you're Sork, so it's nothing new, but for just a few days I felt like I was doing better than the game hit the new update. The new update for Sork was supposed to make them immensely stronger. 1.1.1. 1.1.2 I'm not too certain about as far as buffs for Sork, but they got massively buffed in 1.1.1 as far as viability to a lot of their super strong builds. Let me ask you, this is not to sound like I'm making any assumptions about you. This is just me talking to you person to person to get an idea of where you're at. How comfortable are you in Diablo? Do you have characters that are level 100? Have you hit level 100 in an ARPG before? You know, like, you know, how's your experience in that been? This is not me saying like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, because you might know exactly what you're talking about in a lot of stuff. But I just want to get a gauge to know like how comfortable you are in you know, your ARPG experience or knowledge. You know what I mean? I feel like it's important for me, or at least pertinent to the conversation, to get a good gauge of, you know, how to tailor the conversation. Because if I start getting into the nitty gritty with you, I want to make sure you're keeping up with me, right? What I will say is this: there are some Sorc builds that are doing unbelievable. In fact, a lot of the ice builds tend to be strongest, some of the strongest in the game, simply for the fact that they can outscale and then hit certain moments of just absolute heat where they're able to completely outdo their level and scale and damage by just an unbelievable margin. A Sorc beat a level 100 Nightmare, tier 100 Nightmare, I should word it, at level 75, which is real early. Like, that's incredibly early based on just, like, you know, when what they should be at level 75, you should be doing like 20s, you know, 20s or 30s maybe, right? To be doing a level 100 a Nightmare is just out of this world. It's unheard of. It's just an anomaly, really. It's not like a natural occurrence, and only Sorcs have boasted that power. One of the first Uber Lilith kills that ever happened was a Sorc. They've only gotten stronger since that point. I think the thing is, Sorcs are a little bit fucked because the main thing that's supposed to make a Sorc something is that they're supposed to have resistances scale their damages, and resistances don't work in this game. If you put on 15% poison resist, it just doesn't do 15% poison resist. It barely does any, and in fact, it almost does no resistance in general. So it's really scuffed, right? Like right now, they have a game that is piloted really, really off-puttingly. Doesn't do a really good job at kind of, you know, kind of explaining its point in a lot of the things that it does, but through that, players have found ways to manipulate these builds to completely do above and beyond what they would even be expected to do. And I know that was 3 evens, but it's because I mean it that seriously. You know, it's something that's incredible. It's basically just meant to be this thing where, you know, a build that isn't supposed to be doing 1 million damage is doing 20 million damage, right? So, motherfuck me. That's that Death Pulse explosion. He said, yeah, man, I played Diablo since I was a kid. Didn't know what it was until I started playing WoW and seen the same company made it. Played a ton of seasons in D3. In D4, I'm 99. This will be my first 100. Fuck yes, I love to hear it. Okay, so I have a great baseline for where you're at. So then let me not again talk your ear off and go in circles about this stuff. Let me just address stuff very black and white then. As far as how Diablo runs, as far as like recent damage things, I don't think that they've changed much of anything, but if I think of the things that they changed, there were a few minor things that might be like, how would I word it? There might be a few minor things that definitely do impact your overall damage in the most recent stuff, but most of it was just bug fixes. So, you know, perhaps there was something that was just, oh my fucking fuck, dude. Oh my gosh, the Butcher, just out of nowhere, the Butcher from the top shelf. I
need more time.
Bro, I did not expect that at all. I'm gonna come back down. Butcher from off screen, just the absolute fucking pile driver from the top ropes. It's so incredible. But I like that. Well, here's what I was saying earlier. I think that Diablo needs to increase the damage of stuff, or increase the damage of like casual mobs, lower the damage of things like the Butcher, but give it quite literally 3 or 5 times the health. I want really difficult and long boss fights that make me think about how I'm gonna play it and go around it, rather than I like people who just do so much damage that they one-shot you. Like, Uber Lilith doesn't feel like a rewarding boss because Uber Lilith just pops you with gigantic, large damage abilities that you have to just basically outscale with barrier and stuff like that. It's not because she's doing incredibly tricky mechanics that are like really like choreographed and well listed. It just bothers me. I feel like they don't do a good job at making the hard things feel hard, and then they make the easy things feel like almost too easy. Like, you stomp on what you stomp on, and the other stuff just feels artificial difficult. And that's like my favorite thing. I'm just trying, I can't talk and type at the same time. I'm trying to reassure this random who I just met in an LFG Discord that he's doing fine, because he seems to be pretty, like, critical of his own damage. Like, yeah, I feel like I could be doing more, and like, my build doesn't do enough. And I'm like, brother in Christ, you are carrying this. I think the way they changed Diablo for this game, longer fights would be good. Longer and just more challenging, more choreographed, more difficult fights. Like, longer doesn't mean that a fight is going to be better in any measure, but you're right. Longer in the sense of the point that you and I are both trying to make. I think that it needs to be more than just longer. It needs to be a fight that has some gumption to it, some challenge, some risk, you know? I want the mechanic to be super easy, but super punishing. I want to, like, basically be like, it's like, oh, if you step in this puddle that he puts, you're going to take half your health, health or whatever in damage in 3 seconds, and the other half in 6 seconds. Then I want it to be like, well, shit, I don't want to stand in that puddle, and I really got to dodge that, and I got to avoid it, and I got to think about it, and I got to do this and that, and it actually adds a little bit of nuance and a little bit of something to it, you know what I mean? A little whatever, right? I feel like that's normal. That at least makes sense. But I feel like when they do this shit where it's like you could literally just stand in whatever you want and do whatever you want, it's just like a cakewalk. It's like I don't even know. It's like silly. Silly is the only word I could think of to describe it. It's a silly thing. At tier 50, it feels like the elite stand a better chance of killing you than a boss, especially the hard ones, dude. If they have like suppressor on them, you know, if they have not even suppressor, but let's say they have like what is it? The lightning one does a little bit, but the fire one, that one, the fucking, my sound effects are amazing. But the fire one that goes out in a circle, but then goes out in 3 directions, dude, that shit nukes. It's so strong, it's crazy. So I'm with you on that, brother. Now, you have TV in your name, so I'm going to go ahead and assume you stream, and, you know, you've been hanging out and having some really cool conversation, man, so I really appreciate you, you know, actually enjoying some of my content, or at least enough to have some conversation. So let me go ahead and ask, man. You have before, so you don't now. Okay, I got you. All right, I got the full picture now. I have the lore book open wide. I'm paying attention. I'm sitting my ass down and listening.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, little glowing purple dude at the back of the room.
Can I
Yeah.
help you? Anything else?
I don't even need the money. I should be salvaging this stuff because I still got to upgrade that one. Can I upgrade it yet? Did I salvage enough? Fucking. Okay, no biggie. Where's the dungeon? Domhain Tunnel. I think it's up here, right? Yeah, let me go. I get a nag every once in a while to throw up a stream. Honestly, I've been streaming so long that it's disgusting, and I'm just now getting into YouTube, and I feel like I'm having a really fun time with YouTube. It's been really, really great. It's been the thing that makes me feel the most confident and the most, like, interested in creating content. That's been the thing that just makes me super happy. I just hit the 50 video mark, and it's just fucking, like, I don't know, it feels more like creating content, I guess is the best way to word it. And I am on TikTok and stuff like that as well too, but I don't like doing the shit as much, the editing and whatnot. Honestly, I played so many games, so much FPS and so much everything that Diablo was just kind of a life send for me. It was just like a cut away from a lot of the bullshit that I'd been doing and like all the other stuff that I didn't really care about. And instead it just felt more organic, like something I genuinely gave a fuck about playing in a cool way. Something that felt like rewarding to play, something that felt like an MMO, because I used to play World of Warcraft a ton, but it didn't feel like I was grinding dailies and chasing down this or that or whatever. It just felt more natural, like every day was progress. Like I talk about that in my most recent video on YouTube about it, where I say, like, you know, Diablo, a lot of people joke that it doesn't respect your time, but literally every single thing that you do in the game gives you that MMO sense of progress without the feeling of like you having to do it. You're just running a dungeon and then you get an achievement like, hey, you killed 1,000 demons. You're like, wow, it's been 1,000 already. And then you get one, you killed 10,000 knights. And you're like, wow, it's been 10,000 already. And it just kind of like continues on in that way. And I feel like that is so awesome, so pertinent, and so overlooked in this game. Every little bit that you do is progress. Every little bit is XP. Every little bit is, you know, a little bit more renown, a little bit whatever. Fuck me, dude. I forgot to repair, and I'm just getting absolutely dusted by this shit, like Stormbane's Wrath and whatnot. I think it's sick, dude. I think Diablo does something for me that not a lot of shit has done for me ever in like gaming in general. Of, like I said, giving me this thing that kind of gives me a purpose. You know, I like making YouTube videos about it. I like, you know, I like doing the whole everything, just the whole grind of it, the getting the loot, the build crafting from my own mind, you know, not from, you know, maxroll.com, but for something that I genuinely just wanted to like put together because I thought it'd be fun, you know? Like there's nobody talking about running Bone Spirit as a necromancer, yet every time I collect 5 blood orbs, I'm sending out a little free nuclear bomb that's gonna do a couple million damage there for nothing, just shenanigans. And I love that. That to me is so cool. It feels just like valuing. Rewarding. Surreptitious. I don't know what that word means, but I like saying it. It makes me feel smart. It makes me feel educated.
I need more time.
Surreptitious? You drop that bad boy in some casual convo and you're just getting a little bit wet and wild. The Liars Club we were just listening to. Where was that from, the Liars Club? Coed and Cambria, their newest album. Just remembering and looking back on that myself. I'm sorry as well, too. I apologize. So usually, Wubsy, I start my streams a little bit earlier. I'll start my streams around 8 p.m., 7 p.m. Today I started mine around 9 p.m. It's 12:30, so I've only been live for about 4 hours. Not a long time, but honestly, I'm pretty fucking gassed. I'm gonna be honest. I had a long day today. I was up early. I got my workout in extra early because I had some shit to take care of. And then I had to run and do, a bunch of grocery shopping and a bunch of cooking and stuff around my house. So, you know, right now I'm in this position where I am just a little bit lower energy and I feel the need to apologize. You know, normally my streams have a bit more auga, you know? So I'm gonna try to channel some of that right now for the rest of this. A little bit of the announcer voice, a little bit of the Diablo mastermind expertise and experience, and a little bit of just being a fucking idiot and hoping not to die to the poison so that my teammate doesn't have to run 42 miles to revive me. That part definitely exists as well. Oh, we're gonna blood mist. We're gonna blood mist. I was hitting the wrong key on my keyboard that whole time, and I would have almost died if I did not get that off. That was cringe. Ooh, yeah, that was cringy. All right, let's hope he's coming back with a piece. Ooh, ooh. You saw me just break Stormbane Wrath's ankles? That was incredible. So do you plan on leveling a second character in this as well, too? Or do you think you're just going to get your Sork up and be like, ah, I'm cool with that?
I need more time.
I feel like I have like a want to explain to you my getting into Diablo and like my story in it and kind of how I got to Diablo as well. Just because you're someone who's played it for a while too. I also played a lot of World of Warcraft. I played since vanilla. I've always had a love for it. With playing as much World of Warcraft as I did, I never, believe it or not, touched Diablo. I never had an interest in it, in fact, the entire time that I played it. So then, a peculiar thing happened where, since I've been playing Blizzard games, I used to play Hearthstone to Legend, I used to play Heroes of the Storm to like really high ranks. I really loved all of Blizzard's catalog, but I never did Diablo because every time I tried it, it was on console and it just felt clunky to me. It didn't feel like the way I really wanted it to feel. Like I had a fucking vested interest in this thing or something, right? So then I get an email, one of those Blizzard marketing emails, just basically like, hey, we want you to play Diablo, so come do it, right? Essentially, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, I'll come try the Diablo in the beta. And I go to play Diablo in the beta, and it fucking wows me immensely because it feels like Lost Ark, which was a game that I genuinely enjoyed a ton of. I loved me some Lost Ark. It felt like Lost Ark in the open worldness and in the cool abilities, but it also felt like kind of a little bit of a different MMO thing where I wasn't hounded by things I needed to do every day. I just kind of played. And I liked that juxtaposition somewhere in the middle because it felt like the best of both worlds. It really hit everything I wanted it to do. So then, to be sure that I felt pretty good about it, I went back and I played Path of Exile to max level, and then I played Last Epoch to max level, and then I played Diablo 2 Remastered, pretty far. I wouldn't say to max level, though, a couple of resets in the story. And at that point in time, I just kind of realized that I really, really fucking enjoy Diablo. I mean, Diablo 4, it was just way better. It was just fucking so cool. It was like some of the best shit ever. Because it just had like the everything, and I realized when I was playing these other ones that I just didn't give a fuck about them, that I didn't really care what their fake story was about. Just some bullshit. Oh, there's fucking a lightning god who's mad at us and he wants us to fucking go into this time machine so that we could get a fucking whatever, hoopla, blase blah, and you know, eventually that's gonna help the flux capacity. I don't fucking care. It's all nothing. So I just wanted something that was really fucking interesting, really fucking cool, really fucking different. Diablo checked that box for me. I felt like I loved it. You said you played Lost Ark for about 10 to 20 hours a day for about 6 months. Loved it. Exactly my point, but that's the issue with Lost Ark. I wasn't spending money. And in addition to not spending money, I was spending like 8 hours, 9 hours a day, fucking 10 hours a day, you know, sometimes even marathon days playing Lost Ark where I fucking just did a disgusting amount of like just everything, dude. Guardians on 5 characters, you know, then you're running the dungeon, you're running a Shava on all the characters, you're running fucking, you know, or whatever it was, you're running just everything on every, it was just so much, it was just exhausting, dude. I couldn't do it. I tapped out because I just felt like it was bullshit. You know, I wasn't spending the money, but I would literally farm on 5 characters for a full week just to try to run 4 honing attempts, and they all fail.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the gotcha money, gotcha time. Yeah. You know what's so funny is that like the gotcha, the G-O-T-C-H-A became the pronunciation after it, after the Japanese G-A-C-H-A, which is just for like the gambling of it. Like the gashapan is what they would call it. So it's actually a genre of game, gambling games that turned into gotcha. And it makes sense because it's like, they literally are like gotcha knows, like gotcha something. I'm a big Japanese anime fucking weeb loser fucking everything. Unembarrassingly, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care. I'm not embarrassed about shit. I ain't embarrassed about shit. I'd show my fucking whole ass on the stream if it meant, you know, I could prove it. Gotcha fucking money. Whoops. Got your social security number and identity. Want it back? Subscribe to my Patreon.
I'm not ready yet.
I was the dude who played with the Korean voice pack. I too played with the Korean voice pack. For some of the time, I enjoyed it. It was really interesting in Lost Ark. I also tried the Japanese one for a little bit, and I enjoyed that one better. Like I said, I'm just an anime guy, dude. Fucking love it. Motherfuck me, dude. This is insane. I feel so bad for these are my keys. No matter of fact, I don't feel bad. These are my keys. What am I talking about? This guy's using my key. I can revive all I want. The voice acting was much better? Yeah, because they gave a fuck. You know what's funny though? You watch the Lost Ark. Fuck me, dude. It's the lightning. It's so stupid. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's the lightning. I'm cringe, bro. Please forgive. The lame ass lineup they have at Amazon to Void instead. And what's crazy too is that Amazon made wasn't it Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I'm pretty sure. Or no, they did something else. Amazon made some sick fucking anime of something or whatever, something good. So I know they have voice actors. Like, I know they know what the fuck they're doing, bro. New World, too, yes, but... I know they got voice actors around that shit, bro. I know for a fact they got voice actors. So my thought is like, bruh. You know what you're doing. Why make less when you can just simply make more? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's crazy the complaint. That's okay. I've said this before. This is like my biggest, like, if I was ever going to be a Karen or I was ever going to be like something like that, this is my explanation behind it, okay? It's a very simple explanation and it goes like this. I firmly believe that people are just getting fucking complacent. I feel like everything is just becoming complacency. I feel like it's complacency craft. It's like this thing where fucking, oh shit, that's gonna blow me up. No, it didn't. Okay, complacency crap. I feel like it's this weird fucking thing where, like, at everywhere you go to like a job, and like, yes, people aren't supposed to be happy all the time in their job. I don't. Oh God! I'm gonna throw my fucking chair. Oh my God! Oh, it's so cringe. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. So cringe. So cringe, bro. So cringe, bro. It's 100%. Yeah. It's my key though, so it's okay. I'm not as cringe, but I keep forgetting about the lightning as I'm going on these tangents. I just need to turn my sound up a little bit. I'm turning my Diablo sound effects up a little bit so I can hear it ping off, dude. They are, but they're interested in new talent. Well, you know why new talent is more interesting? Because new talent's cheap talent, right? You got a guy who's been in the industry for 20 years who can do any voice you want him to be. It could be a little girl, it could be a fucking 50-year-old detective, right? And that guy is worth $50,000 a session, right? If you want him for your thing. Or you get the new guy on the block who's never done any serious voice acting, but he's $5. Straight from Thailand. They're taking him. Spoiler alert. I don't really think it's a spoiler alert. I think it's pretty straightforward. It's just an alert. They're taking the guy who's $5 every single day of the week. It's embarrassing. It's not even a competition. But that's just the sad, perverted nature of it all, you know? I'm sorry, I'm going on a weird tangent. That has nothing to do with Diablo or my content. I'm done, dude. BRB. I'm going to Kyovashad on some shit. I'm about sick as fuck of dying, bro. I'm real mad. I don't want to die again. I am sick of this shit. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. We're gonna go here, and we are going to repair. That's what we came here for. That's a 300,000 gold repair. Yeah, that whole new challenge is the new talent. New challenges in having a normal fucking conversation arise near Flex Chapman because apparently he just can't speak. I'm going to actually die. I have a stomach ache. I didn't even see the fucking thing. I just got in. I'm coming, bro. This is so cringe. Literally never doing this again. I'm so embarrassed. This guy just carried the entire dungeon. Let me see. Top 1 embarrassing dungeon I've ever ran. Top 1 embarrassing dungeon I've ever ran, and it's not one. Or it is one, actually. I'm 96 and I'm getting there. Let's see if I can pop a better one with none of that bullshit. That just made me sick. I just got a stomach ache from that. Dead Man's Dredge 55, Lightning Storm, Monster Crit Resist, absolutely not. What do we got here? Dumbhand Tunnels, Volcanic Poison Crit Resist, ew. Gonna roll new keys. I gotta roll some new keys, man. I gotta roll some new keys. I feel like my shit kind of stinks right now, bro. Not gonna lie. I feel like my keys just aren't really doing it. I think I got 1 or 2 more in me for the stream as well, boys. So we're gonna make sure that these ones are pretty powerful. I'm gonna bring all my energy and all my gumption for these last couple of dungeon runs here, just because, you know, we got stuff to do in the morning. We got stuff to do tomorrow. We got stuff to do all the time, don't we all? But, you know. Just garbage keys. Yucky. Ew. This is a good one. Got a good Sarot for after. Can we make our way to the thing, to this? There's no path to cross there, so you gotta go all the way around. That's what kind of cucks us there. Let me just TP right to this dungeon. Where's it at? World boss in 26. I would do it. I want to really scale this up and then go and try Lilith again once I get this to 100 with all the right everything's, you know? As much crit as possible. That's what we're going to be looking for. Just crit. Just tons of it. Oh my gosh. I think we're going to have to do one of those real serious, like, deep dives into, like, looking at the Paragon boards, which one offer the most of everything. Really, it's just crit damage.
I need more time.
Dead. Easy. I think my issue is maybe going a little bit too deep into some of these pools. I say issue, I don't really have an issue. I'm just kind of talking shit from my most recent dungeon because I just died like 5 times in it. And it's a little bit annoying to die 5 times in a dungeon, especially when you don't die at all in the other dungeons you run. It's just kind of like one of those, you know what I mean? One of those things. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, he's gonna die right now. That didn't kill him? Okay, has to be a crit. Gotcha. My brother in Christ just ran this way and did not touch a single prisoner.
You saved my life.
I respect him. So tell me now, Wubsy, you're gonna add me as a friend? Are we gonna get some games in? Are we gonna be able to run a couple of dungos? You're 99. I know you're gonna be the one carrying me, but you know, if you're ever interested as well, man, I often do carries for alts. Well, I'll get your alt to level 50 in just about an hour is all it takes. About an hour and a half if you're picky. Now that they took away the dungeon repeat. When you have the dungeon repeat, you can just run the same dungeon 40 times in a row and just fucking get you a level like 60. I think if you do BNet, it'll pull up, but I'm not sure. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Let me look. Because I think they got new friend codes and shit now, and I'm not sure how the whole friend code system works. Just a little sus, to be honest. I'll just pull it up right quick. Flex Chapman, 1610. This guy's Tornado Druid build is just pretty fucking gargantuan. I love it. Look at the Wrathful Invoker drop rate going up immensely out of absolutely nowhere. That must have been a shadow patch. Honestly, if they shadow patched anything, it's that, bro. I'm getting a fuck ton of Wrathful Invokers. I know they talked about it in the 1.1.1 like they're increasing the drop chance, but it's like immensely. It's like quite a bit. There it is. Oh, he's on right now. So you're just on watching me fucking fumble and die, and you're like, man, I was gonna run with this guy, but fuck that, dude. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro. I get it. You see a guy like me
I need more time.
stacked up against a guy like you. We're just built different. No, you're a Sork and you're high level, so you're probably running like tier 2000 nightmares or something like that. You're probably running nightmares from expansions that ain't even come out yet. Some crazy ass nightmares.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, all the differences in nightmares just end up getting a little bit exhausting because the whole of it all with the nightmares is just 10 levels, I think, is the new maximum. You should only run things that are like 10 levels above your character or else you're not going to get more XP. So for you being level 99, this is a level 55 key. This is I wouldn't recommend any higher than this. Yeah, 55 would be the max for you. 56 would be the absolute tippity top maximum if you were really like min-maxing. I cleared the path, brother. Oh. Yeah, so from a Paragon standpoint, we're never gonna hit this. I feel like this was just a lofty goal that'll never happen. I think that I'm gonna have to do a real deeper fucking experimentation. Because I have my 5 glyphs pretty much all the way up to 20, the ones that I'm interested in. But there's other glyphs and other things that do interest me, just kind of on the side of it all, and I'm excited to see kind of what happens with those.
I'm not ready.
It's more the boards, because I need the boards, that whichever ones offer the most opportunity for crit damage. I'm working on my sixth glyph. 6th. You know, we could probably run 2 more, maybe see if we can hit this high level. Let me see. Bleeding damage, potion breakers, let's do it. I'm talking shame. Sarat's Lair is a juicer for XP. The 6th one. I always joke, I have a lot of people who watch me from the UK. And that's like a big thing in the UK is not 6th, but 6th. You know? I will be at the 6th match. Mike Tyson. The one and only, bro. No, I'd rather, if I could be any fighter like in history of like fighters who are fucking cool. Kimbo Slice was pretty cool, right? Kimbo Slice is pretty fucking badass, dude. Kimbo Slice used to just fucking like beat the shit out of people. Like kind of not even nicely. Like Kimbo Slice used to just be beating the fuck out of dudes. Those used to be some of the best fights to watch, bro, because he would just... Didn't Kimbo start out in backyards? Yeah, so what Kimbo would do is he would just straight up be walking, he would just go down the street, like in different neighborhoods. Like he would drive to a new city, and he would just go down a street where there would be a neighborhood with houses, right? And then he would go and he'd be like, yo, man, I'll give you $1,000 if you could beat me in a fight, right? Something like that, like some crazy fucking whatever. I'd give you a lot of money if you could beat me in a fight. And a lot of guys would say no because he's Kimbo fucking Slice. Look at him. Oh my God, he's fucking giant. He would fucking nuclear strike you with a single punch. He's Kimbo fucking Slice, duh, right? But a lot of people would take the challenge, right? Some hoodlums, some like gang dudes, some like whatever. Even some preppy, just fucking, you know, white dudes in polos. Because the thing was, like, you had a chance, right? If you knock this guy out, you're gonna beat him, right? And then you're gonna get $1,000 or whatever. Sometimes it wasn't even $1,000, right? And so their idea is like, damn, I'm pretty fucking badass. You know what I mean? I'm pretty fucking badass. And Kimbo would beat the fuck out of him. It wouldn't even be a fucking, it wasn't even close. Kimbo Slice used to just have this really aggressive, he would just like walk up on you, right? He would just walk right up on you with no fear. He wouldn't hesitate, he wouldn't wait. There was little indecision in each footstep. Every footstep seemed so totalitarianism calculated, as if he knew he was just gonna, like the only thing that was stopping him from beating your ass was the fact that there were steps to take in between you and him. And he would just walk you down, just come up and just swing these right and left hooks. These right and left hook haymakers. They came over top, but they were just so strong. And the just force behind him, the nuclear fission that you would see ensue as he threw these gigantic, clobbering, big, meaty pose was this fucking just annihilation. Something of which I think they'll be talking about in history books for years to come. Rest in peace, Kimbo Slice. He died, obviously, right? Very sad. But when he was in his heyday, there was nothing like a Kimbo Slice right hook, man. Holy shit. I grew up in a family that fought a lot. I've been in tons of street fights, dude. I've been in more street fights than I can count. I've been in so many. That's just the way my household was. It's just the nature of my life. It's nothing crazy to me. I'm very comfortable with fighting. But what I'm gonna say is that somebody like Kimbo Slice, doesn't matter how good you were at fighting, that motherfucker had you headhunted He knew where to throw his punch to just connect. He was like BJ Penn in striking accuracy. The only thing was, he looked so much better. Like when you look at it from the past, right? He had absolutely punching power. He had some of the strongest punching power in the entire universe. He was so powerful. But he didn't have much technique because a lot of his fights were street fights, which is why when he went into the actual mixed martial arts, the UFC, you know, actual places where he can fight, you know, for big money and big whatever, you know, he wasn't that good, right? Because the truth of the matter is, it's the same thing that happened recently with that Jake Paul and fucking whatever his name is fight.
I need time to do
Nate Diaz, right? The Jake Paul Nate Diaz fight, right? Nate Diaz kept saying the same thing over and over again, which I think was a big fucking cop-out if you ask me, but he kept saying, oh, he can't beat me in a real fight. He can't beat me in a real fight. He can only beat me in boxing. He can't beat me in a real fight, right? Which is basically saying, like, in a real cage match with punches, kicks, and fucking everything, where, like, the matches go on forever and it's exhausting and there's a lot of stuff to fucking, like, watch out for. There's, like, punches, kicks, there's elbows, there's fucking grapples, there's the exhaustion. There's just all that shit when there's all that shit to look out for, right? It's a different fucking game than boxing. He's right by that, but he still should have had a better boxing match. It's just embarrassing, bro. When you're boxing, keep your fucking hands up and you do your fucking shit, and he was just pussyfooting around. It was a really embarrassing affair to watch. In fact, I just didn't enjoy it. I just didn't feel like he did a good job, right? Especially at representing himself and like his fighting ethic and his fighting culture and shit. It was just a really weak fucking affair. But the whole point of everything that I'm saying in that regard is Kimbo Slice was a good fighter, but he wasn't a good in-the-ring fighter, right? It's the exact point Nate Diaz was making. Kimbo Slice could not get in the actual ring and win an actual fight because once the gloves were off and it was kicking, punching, grappling, and everything against somebody who was technically superior, I'm sorry, Kimbo, you're getting fucked up. Terratoid, welcome back, Terry. Terry's saying, I don't want to work tomorrow, so don't, bro. I'm not forcing you.
I need more time.
But if you feel like you should, then do it. I support you. That was like 5 minutes. How long do we have in the world boss? We got 14 minutes. Do you have any super low keys? Like an easy, just like... Or run another great XP. Some of these just suck. I just really want an easy one, dude. There's no fucking great easy one. Sara at 60. Reduce cooldown, blood blister, lightning damage.
I cannot do that here.
I can't pop in here. Just gonna leave the dungeon here. Sarats is easy. Sarats is super easy, yeah. Territoid, if you have to go to work tomorrow, then go to work knowing that you're gonna kick ass and you're gonna make it a quick day. You're about to just fucking... When are we playing Rust? Dude, it's been ages since I played Rust. Wasn't the reason that we didn't play Rust before was that it was cross-console? You were just being a big baby? Or it wasn't cross-console, cross-platform or whatever? Wasn't that why we didn't play before? Excuse me. Sorry. Allergies are kicking my fucking ass, bro. I don't know why this allergy season's fucking with me so hard. This shit's fucking with me. Hard body. It's so stupid. I would do a one-shot with you in Rust. I would do a one-shot, like a one-day wipe. Like a 2x modded server. We just go crazy, let our tits hang out, and just have some fun. See what happens. I always kick ass? No, you don't. No, you don't. I've literally watched you not kick ass. I've literally seen you walk past asses unkicked. But I'll tell you what, if we can do cross-platform, I would do a wipe with you, bro. I would do a little simple little baby wipe with you. I would do a simple little one day wipey. One day modded wipey dipey, something like that.
Not ready yet.
There isn't an ass I kicked? Exactly, there is not an ass you've kicked. Yeah, I've never seen you kick ass. Unless you were trying to say there isn't an ass I haven't kicked, in which case you messed up, bro. Not a day in your life. Dude, I'm with Wubsy on this one, brother. You're not an ass kicker. You're an ass licker. There ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. That's a knee slapper. All right? That's okay, too.
I need more time.
You know, I've always been plagued by the whole, like a lot of guys with the whole, like, oh, you like, you know, this girl's like giant breasts or whatever, giant whatever, because I don't know, man, my cords were fucking twisted in my head, and I think all the attraction that would have went to breast went to feet, and the rest just went to ass, bro. Because I just find ass to be the fucking, just like, the pinnacle, the fucking chef's kiss. See an absolute doinker, and you're like, you really are up there, huh? You really are up there, aren't you? That's so stupid. What's it like being a goddess? Saying that to the chick? Is that your pickup line? Is that your Tinder pickup line? Also, I have a PC so I can play it now. I've had it for like 2 years. Oh, I didn't know. I probably did know, but I think that we haven't played any games that have really required a PC. Like, I think we've just done some shit like Jackbox or whatever, you know what I mean?
I need time.
Nah, my ass is married with 2 kids. I feel you, bro. I've been in the same relationship with the same person. In fact, tomorrow, as in today, it's 1 a.m. Tomorrow will be our, oh, today's Friday, huh? Tomorrow will be our anniversary. Bro was casually killing boss while I was casually killing spites.
I need more time.
All right. Okay. Set up for a world boss. Happy anniversary. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be going, we're going to be trying to go to a couple of places, just some driving, some like road tripping around and taking this weekend to really have some love and some fun for each other. They patched it.
I cannot do that here.
Cannot believe they patched the fucking Nightmare repeat too. What a fucking soft cock decision by Blizzard. Yeah, I'm super excited, man. I think the anniversary time is gonna be fun. Just cool. Just something vibey. You East Coast? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So 1 a.m. for me right now. It is the late skimpy bits of the hour. So I think once I hit 97, I'll probably be cutting it today. But, you know, I still got a little time. That's probably one more dungeon and a world boss. World boss ain't even giving me no experience points, if we're going to be dead honest about it. World boss ain't really doing shit for us. I want to look at which one of these is going to give me some crit strike. Blood orbs grab damage, rare orbs, maximum life, blood orbs, let's see. Damage all fortified orb power, damage, maximum life, damage, okay, wither. Shadow damage, shadow resistance, shadow damage, damage inflicted, shadow damage, maximum life, call leader, intelligence, damage reduction, all of this sucks. Yeah, what is there a lot of around this? Like, I feel like if I just went like... That's how I was, right? If I just went for this, I'd be chilling. Yeah, let me just attach it like that and just like... Then throw on Vibrant here. And then we go for willpower, right? Or which one of these has like better willpower around it? Which is this? Intelligence, dexterity. We have tons of dexterity in there. So these ones give increased damage, 2% increased damage, up to 12 for every course requirements. So it doesn't matter to have more in that. This one's for every dexterity selected, for every 5. This one does not have that, but this one does, I think, for every 5 dexterity. Is there any more that I could even buy in there? No. So really all we're looking to grab is this, and then soup it up with willpower, right? So there's 7 up there. 7 more there. So 2 more in that direction, that'll be fine. Ooh, I got a little bit too into the Paragon board there for a second. Well, it's just there's a lot of shit in my Paragon board that I feel like I don't need that I've just been kind of working towards, or stuff that I've missed. Like, look at this, dude. That's way bigger, dude. That's like... Like, I need to hit this. Damage to injured, armor, another plus 25% damage. Damage to healthy, crit strike. Like, this is right here, dude. I'm like right next to this, just sleeping on it. Unreal. Just not even looking. I'm about to take off this whole board. I'm gonna just go here. Yeah, that's great. That's so dumb of me to not have that, have had those on. This is pretty good damage to healthy enemies, like, just like the first attack. Could probably grab all 3 of those. We don't really need those, because they're not giving us the additional crit. That's not giving us crit either. That's really that important. Let's look around, though. This one's potion healing. This one is up to chance to execute non-elites, but there's just attack speed around it. This one's poison resistance, really kind of garbanzo. This one, we've got them all and fully maxed out because bone graft is so necessary for this. This one just doesn't have anything really worth its weight in salt besides the glyph slot. All right, we got the boss in 4 minutes. I think we came here a little too early. Yeah, probably came here too early. That's fine, though, because while we're here, we could TP back to Kyovashad. Put our stuff away, repair, and then come back. We can just TP right back in. Big brain. Just gonna keep tapping my head until it all makes sense. It's 1:11 a.m. We're moving on to almost the 5-hour mark in the stream. I'll be honest, I don't like streaming this long most of the time. Just because I don't like the, what's it called? What am I trying to say? Words are fucking things. Did they all go into here? No, they must have gone into there, okay. I don't like going through VODs that are fucking so long, like disgustingly long VODs. It just bothers me. I don't want to do it. This is, you gain 74. Yeah, I like this. Okay, I like my setup. What am I doing? I'm overthinking it. Is it late for you, Wubsy? What time of day is it for you, my man? I'm usually late to asking the viewers questions that they ask me. They ask me a question, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's like... Is he there? Is he at World Boss? Alright, I'm gonna TP on him. Same time, I'm normally up in 3 hours for work, but yesterday was my Friday. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that Friday gets to be your Friday then, man. Friday gets to be a day off for you, get to fucking vibe. Do you do 410s? You doing 410s there, brother? Got soft hands, brother. I'm just kidding. That was weird. It, like, pushed me out. Monday through Thursday? I respect that. I love it, man. I love to hear it. In what field? What are you working in? I'm currently doing a course for cybersecurity to hopefully land a job in that once this all is fucking, you know, once the dust settles. It's not going to really get in the way of my Twitch. In fact, I think that'll be the thing that allows me to do this even better. The whole hoopla. Got a minute 30 before the boss shows up. Hey, yo, let's chat it up about that. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's what I like to hear, my brother. Honestly, there's not too much for me to chat it up about because I'm a little bit into it. I'm starting to get to like, I'm taking it through Google. I'm having a decent time with it. It's interesting. I'd rather do 410s than 5.8s. 410s suck because the days of 10s, you don't have time to do shit. It's really 12. I wanted to get the Google cert. That's what I'm in, is the Google course.
Hello.
The Google cert only does a certain amount though, because you still have to do the
Greetings.
Live to regret
the Google
this
cert.
day.
You still have to do the comp size cert or whatever. It's like a different thing after that like it opens up the door for you to do. But yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Met, traveler.
The Google one's pretty easy to follow. No. And your state might have a labor division that allows you to do it for free even.
You will not live to regret this mistake.
Do you do any of the websites like HTB or Try Hack Me? Not yet. No. No, I'm not in the full thick of it yet. I'm in I forget which module I'm in, but I'm not in the thick of it yet. I haven't done fully any like the coding or like the full Linux shit. A decent bit, but not a ton. Oh my god, this boss is getting fucked. They are additional learning sites? Yeah, that's what I need to fucking... I'll look into it, man, because I need to, like... basically get more acclimated. But I'm waiting for, like... The Google search says, like, if you follow it, like, they teach you, like, certain kind of coding, certain kind of programming, certain kind of automation, like, certain kinds of a bunch of shit, right? And so my thing is, I just really want to... you know, kind of get to the end of it and see what the fuck it opens up for me as far as like those like the things to practice and the things to get better at it. You know, right now my kind of whole thing is I'm trying to do a module a day, and it's like, you know, usually 2 modules to a week. So, you know, in a whole week I can get like, you know, a couple of weeks done.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, bro, you're telling me everything I need to hear, my brother in Christ. You're telling me everything I need to hear. You're speaking to the choir. You saw that 31 mil crit just pop up out of nowhere? Sheesh. Anything good in my cache? Boulder's Cave. Alright, let's say 1 more dungeon for the road. Another nightmare after I turn in my whispers, because my whispers got to be done. Yo, are we about to be cyber security brothers, Wubsy? What's happening? Me and you, Wubsy, we're gonna be in cyber. You have to constantly be learning. I like that though. I like that though. You know what I mean?
It is done.
What a ball teaser. Let's do nice. Let me see. Got a good key. should be doing 55s. This one's pretty nothing. What you patched or found last week is bugged again next week. Just a triangle. Like a loop. You figure it out, you prevent it, and then it happens again differently, and then you figure it out, you prevent it, and it happens again, and then you figure it out, and you prevent it, and it happens again, you figure it out, and you prevent it, and it happens again, you figure it out, and it's fucking just nonstop. I get that. But again, I'm really interested in that because I like a career that doesn't just get stagnant, where it's like, you know, well, here's my 90th day in the office, and you know, I'm handling the same, the same call. Oh, you know, thank you for calling insurance company. What can I do for you? Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to be, yeah, I'll be here all day again to take your payment next month. Yeah, sure, of course. I really appreciate you calling in today. Have a beautiful fucking bang. Fuck that, dude. Holy shit. I've done enough of that, dude. I want something different, some challenge, something with a little fucking stones. You started in computer engineering and hated every second. Bro, I'm gonna tell you, you probably already have a leg up on me. You probably already have a leg up on me, my brother. And honestly, that's okay. I'm not miffed about it. In fact, I think it's great. I think you're gonna be a resource for me. I think you were destined to find my stream, and we were destined to kind of meet up, man. There's a little something in the air right now, a little chemistry. A little digital chemistry. We could try to hack each other, bro. It'd be a great time. Hey man, Twitch knows what I like. I love that, brother. I love that, man. Yeah, like I said before, I hate saying this. This is the stupidest fucking thing. Shit really pisses me off saying it, but I want to say it, man. You're catching me at a time where I've been awake for a very long day. So I really hope to see you at a future stream, you know, after this one, because I don't want you to get my tired impression as just, you know, who I am at all times, where I try to put on a much better show. But recently, this getting close to 100 grind and really pushing for it has just kind of put my back against a wall where I'm just like desperate to hit this goal as quickly as fucking possible, you know, with no further delineation. It's causing me to have these streams where I'm fucking tired and just whatever, but I'm just fighting to move.
I'm not ready yet.
You already in that Discord too? Twitch knows what you like. What Discord? The cybersecurity one or a cybersecurity one? Fuck yeah, get me in. Or do you mean you joined my Discord? I feel like you lost me on that one, Wubsy. Which one were we talking about? Because you said, let me see, I'm in servers. You said I'm already in Discord servers. In my Discord. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Fuck yeah, I love that. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I just got mixed up. I thought you meant there was like a cybersecurity server that we were meant to be in. Something like that.
I need more time.
One fucking just little wave of my axe just nuked that guy. I feel terrible. Terrible I didn't switch my build sooner. I don't think he leveled up, but he did something with a lot of flashy lights on it. I appreciate you joining the Discord too, man. I'm really trying to get the Discord to be a little bit better. I've tried and failed a lot of different things. I tried doing a photo competition. That lasted for a few weeks before we just ended up stopped getting submissions altogether. I tried doing something where I had a bunch of channels for different games and different things. That also didn't work. It felt like it was just more of like in the way. You know, I tried to do some things where, you know, I had like daily and weekly kind of things to speak about. And again, that was kind of, it's just weird, man. I want to get my Discord to be a fucking, like a juggernaut, one of those big fucking juicy Discords. Not quite there yet, but it'll be soon. You joining is just another step, man. It's another leg in that race.
ready yet.
Oh my god, how cringy. I'm imagine yawning right in your boss's face during a meeting. How fucking cringy is that? Just yawning out of nowhere. Yuck. Ew. Are we doing good? Oh, we didn't free this dude? It says free 5 bound prisoners. I can't free them.
They are becoming something greater.
Alright, just a broken mission. Your boss is your mother-in-law? That sounds exhausting. You know, exhausting. But I respect it. It's probably easier. You have the mother-in-law, but it's like, you know, now they're all in the family drama and whatnot. They're like, oh, you know, how's this and that going on? And how are the kids? You know, did you take them to the dentist like you were talking about? Then you have to have that conversation all day. What are we doing here, Sheila? All right, you think I got time to go over all the musings? Oh! Another one. It happens all the time. You're like, nah, yeah, no. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if it crossed your mind at all here, but I am here too. Yeah, we're here together. Oh my god, that's silly. What was it working towards? I thought I was cooking something. Oh yeah, I was cooking up this potion healing. We were working down here. Damage to healthy, and then this one was damage to injured with a couple of juicy things. Might be worth getting it, you know what I mean? Cool. All right, we're gonna leave the party and we are going to set ourselves up. This isn't a fucking reunion. Every day at the Keurig machine, you're just like, this is you at the Keurig. I'm gonna do the fucking impression of you because I've worked so many fucking office jobs that I just know how it feels. Fuck man, I can't believe I got such a headache. It's like oh hey. Yeah, no, oh. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, they're having peanut butter and jelly for lunch today. Oh, no, she's good too. Yeah, she just has to work. Same as every day. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to... Come on, hurry. Yeah, no, I'm just trying... You know, just another great morning. Oh, sure, you can come over later. Yeah, no, they'd really like it. No. What are we having for dinner? Oh, no, we're just gonna pick something up. You can't keep doing that? No, I know. Yeah, no, I know I can't keep doing that. I gotta really get a recipe book at some point. All right, yeah, no, I really appreciate you have a great, what? Oh, yeah, you got me, huh? All righty, I'll see you later. Have a good one. That's how it felt every time I would have those old conversations with the fucking people at work who were just like way older and they just wanted to talk about everything that has nothing to do with anything, dude. Holy shit. No, it's all a joke. I mean, here's the thing. I've said it before. I've said it on Twitter. I've said it in a number of avenues. I'll keep saying it. It's just like the way I feel about everything, okay? It's very simple. My opinion on it's very simple. I don't care for small talk. You want to tell me everything going on in your mind, you want to tell me about your hopes and dreams, your passions, the things that you like, the things that you don't like, how you genuinely feel about a situation, then yes, I am down to listen to you. Always and forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and oh my god, ever and ever, forever and ever, right? I will always listen to you. If you're gonna talk to me about some bullshit, I'm sorry, I don't have time for it. I'm closing my ears. Small talk is dog talk. I don't have the time or patience for it. I want to get right to the good stuff and just have some meaningful talks, man. Get to the fucking potatoes of it all. But that is enough for me today. I feel like I've had a good time with my stream, good time with my time, but I am absolutely at my wit's end here today with just how long we've done it. I really appreciate you guys watching. Pleasure meeting you today, Wubsy. Thank you everyone else who's lurked for this long and has gotten to this point. I really appreciate you guys gaming. I hope